Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Which means, as you can see, I managed to get it working again. I tried a few different things. I noticed on Sunday that apparently there was a hotfix to Proton that Steam wanted to download. Proton is Valve's fork of wine, which allows you to run Windows applications on Linux. So I downloaded the hotfix. That didn't fix it. I've no reason to believe the hotfix had anything to do with Baldur's Gate 3, mind you, but it could have been. Would have made sense. I did a full system update. There's no particular reason why I'd have expected that to work, since the game had been working until the latest update to the game when it broke. But in any case, I did the system update, didn't solve it. Turns out what ultimately worked was going through the Steam settings and the Steam settings for this game and telling it to use the latest version of Proton, the experimental branch. And things appear to be working. So wonderful, we can carry on. So last time, that would be Friday, we went through Astarion's personal quest, where he was confronting his vampire lord, Cazador, his progenitor, and ultimately Astarion chose to sacrifice the souls of 7,000 vampire spawn so that he could ascend, that is, become an ascended vampire in the place of Cazador himself. Now this was something that I felt a bit uneasy about, or rather Lae'zel and the rest of the party did, since it was infernal magic, and there's, you know, certain concerns about the morality of that decision. But Astarion did make some good points, in particular that there's 7,000 vampire spawn who had until very recently been held in place by their master Cazador, and if we were to slay Cazador and not complete the ritual, therefore consuming or transferring the souls of the vampire spawn, we're not quite sure which. If we didn't do that, we would be unleashing quite the horde of vampires upon the world, which would be problematic. Anyway, he was convincing enough that I let him make a decision. He chose, or rather Lae'zel allowed him to make his own decision. He chose to go ahead with the ritual, and now he seems to have become, well, his demeanour has become quite concerning. He is even more megalomaniacal than he was before, and he seems to be intent upon enslaving the world as soon as he has dealt with the Elder Brain situation. So we may have a problem here. In particular, if he doesn't change his tune, I think what may happen is during the final confrontation, whenever that is, if he goes down, perhaps we won't be rezzing him. I know that sounds quite cruel, but the problem is, if he goes off and starts trying to conquer the world after the Elder Brain's been defeated, it's kind of our fault and something the rest of the party would have to deal with anyway. Anywho, that's where we're at. And for the next immediate objectives of the party are dealing with Lord Enver Gortash and dealing with Orin. Now, notionally, Astarion had made an alliance with both of them to take out the other. So the party is going to be breaking one of their promises. And I think we came to the conclusion that Orin's arrangement, although we don't trust her in general, was the most convenient for the party. Whereas Gortash was claiming he would be happy to share power with us. Yeah. Orin left it with us that if we take out Gortash and bring the Netherstone down to the Temple of Baal, underneath the city, then she would have a fight to the death with us, and winner takes all. Which works very much in the, is very well aligned with what the party wants anyway. So, that's probably what's going to happen. That means if we're going after Gortash first, then we need to find out where the Steel Watch are manufactured and maintained, and try to take out that facility before we go for Gortash himself. Now, I'm pretty certain that Shadowheart, yes, and Gale are almost completely out of spell slots. So we are going to have to do a long rest very soon. We could probably have a bit of a wander around the city before then, just to try and work out where things are. I think we'll probably do that and then take a long rest. Oh, the only other thing I've done between streams is I actually did remember to sell off our loot off stream. So that's been done. I think I did quite a quick job. Some of the party members probably are still carrying a little bit more than they should be. But in any case, we made over 1,000 gold and then spent almost 1,000 of it on more potions.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
So I think that's everything. Let's get into it. So I have absolutely no clue where the Steel Watch is based. If I had to make a wild guess, I would say head in this direction because we haven't been that way yet. But that is complete guesswork on my part. They may not even be based in this part of the city. That's a distinct possibility. If we are heading this way, let's use the teleportation sigil to get us much closer.
I don't know. Magic, innit? Just saying. Maybe there's a reason. Just the sort he'll deal.
Interesting. The docks are now a restricted area. Oh dear, Shadowheart's still being tortured by Shah. To be fair, I don't know that the Steel Watch aren't based in the docks. I don't see why they would be, but equally I don't see any reason to believe that they definitely wouldn't be either. Just trying to sneak us in there so that we can have a bit of a poke about. Oh, we can probably just use the stairs here, can't we? Hello. Tahun Nemonsis. I have no idea who that is or what this building is. I don't see anything labelling the building either. Oh, there's a mailbox. Oh, there's a plaque. Janaf Estate. Okay, I have no idea who that is.
Private estate of the Honourable Janeth family.
Okay, that's almost certainly not related to anything we're interested in. Make our way down.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
The colours are frightfully vivid, but I've come to grow fond of Faerun's flora. Delicate stems grown from mighty roots.
Each their own, I suppose. Although I am right.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the point. We can just teleport out of here again, can't we? So we don't even have to risk having a confrontation with the Steel Watch. That's not me saving. That's the game saving. Let's look at the map again. Huh. Interesting. Presumably we can't go that way? Notable, we haven't found a teleportation sigil yet. I would assume there would be one around here somewhere. Oh, there's a steel watcher. But they're all over the city. I don't think just 2 steel watchers is much of an indication that this area is close to where they're being manufactured at all. That's a lot of blood.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
Volo.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear!
Interesting.
Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Interesting.
What the hells follow? Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I really think we ought to step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
Seems that way. So what are my choices? Volo has done no harm. Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm not supposed to be using a controller here. There we go. Ready a weapon. What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, this is mob madness. Oh, well, go on then. Do whatever it is you're planning to do to him. Well, option 3 is probably the correct response, but it doesn't follow that they'll necessarily be very persuaded. Yeah, the danger with accusing them of following the absolute is we have no evidence besides what our parasite has told us, which means that they could try and reverse it and claim that we follow the absolute. So yeah, let's go with 3. Even though I don't think it's going to go well. I mean, it seems to me this individual's already made up his mind, so we just have to be prepared for violence. What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, this is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks of evidence and trials and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
We need to intervene now. Don't give him time. Now?
No, please.
Why are you standing there? That's bad. Deflect missile. So this has ended in combat, so it would seem. Oh, poor Shadowheart. This group shouldn't be underestimated. They're actually... Oh, some of them... Okay, no. As a group, they're not that impressive. I take it back. Getting Volo out of here, though, is a priority. We can just help him, it would appear. They're quite bunched up. I think... I'm debating between Shadowheart going in using Spirit Guardians or trying to get to Volo. Using Misty Step. Yeah, she can't Misty Step that far, can she? Even using all her movement, she wouldn't be that close. Yeah, and then she wouldn't be able to use her help action. Okay. Fair enough. Spirit Guardians it is. Do any of them have unusual weaknesses or resistances? What's that? Poison? Poison. Probably just due to being a dwarf. Yeah, let's just go with radiant damage then. Oof. I wish I didn't have to use my last level 5. If that's the case, maybe I'm better off using something like Flame Strike. I probably am. Yeah, that's what we'll do instead. Makes more sense. And she can heal herself, I suppose? No, we'll just hold out for now. Oh, we'll have her raise her own AC. Why wouldn't she? Right, now someone needs to get over there now. Probably Astarion. Oh, his movement. I keep forgetting to check whether his movement is being hampered by the heavy armor or not.
Keep them guessing.
Is it a main action to help? Or a bonus action? It's a main action. Oh, and he is in range. Ah, Volo appears to be standing on top of fire, but aside from that... and you do need to leave, Volo. It's not going to be very safe for you here. Not a lot we can do other than just rush in, I think. Could bestow fly on him. Is that what we want to do? Or just dash? Probably just dash.
I am fury. I am
Right, now Lizelle can get involved. Let's deal with this individual if we can. That's a shame. There we go. Good.
Good move.
Okay, you have one level 6 spell. Gale, I've forgotten what that was and whether you had it prepared. It was disintegrate and you don't have it prepared. Okay, we may need to look into that at some point. But for now, you don't have Fireball, do you? The game's decided to completely reassign all your spells again, so you don't have the spells I need you to have. Wonderful. very high level Scorching Ray, perhaps? I think that's the best I could do. Oh, if only you could do a fireball. I really wish the game wouldn't do that whenever we level up. Admittedly, we've reached max level now, so we don't have to worry about that happening again. But, so annoying. Maybe I just have him hold person on a lot of people here. He could have up to 5 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that was effective. Now you just have to make sure you don't get hit by anything, so that you such that you would lose concentration. And you may as well second wind. Of course. Why did I expect anything else? Oh, there's more of them. There we go. What a waste. Alrighty then. Perhaps we go with... Oh, you can't mass cure wounds because you don't have a high enough slot left, and the item that gives you that's already used. What are you going to do? I think you're either just Sacred Flaming or possibly Crusader's Mantle. Oh, it's a very low radius. Not much point. I could have you inflict wounds, that's probably not much point. Alright. What are you doing, Volo? Oh, he doesn't have his symbiotic entity up, does he? That's a pity. Alrighty then. Very nice. They've been dealt with.
My path be true.
Right, Gale, what are you going to do? Honestly, grease wouldn't be a terrible idea on the two over there, because one of them's on fire. Then again, it wouldn't have the desired effect, would it? Maybe you just do damage in the normal way.
Oh, yes.
Never mind. Trying to gang up on Asterion. That was a foolish thing for them to do. Where are you headed? I hope they're not trying to escape.
Onward.
a lot she can do that has very good odds. Let's try this. Well, it's a start. Let's hope she doesn't get pushed off. Good, Volo is actually out of here. Oh, I keep forgetting to put the symbiotic entity back up. Oh, they were called Imprudence.
Victory awaits.
They'll do. Burning through those key points, but we're certainly getting things done. That's interesting. Who's this that's cowering? Kale Doriax.
Victory is assured.
Oh, you've got resistance to poison, don't you? Well, that'll do. Fortunately, Volo wasn't over there. Oh, they did try the push. They just failed. And push ourselves. Oh, athletics successful, but they didn't go over. Oh, Volo's not completely leaving, so we'll probably end up having a conversation with them afterwards. Right, symbiotic entity. Is there any point at... No. Earlier on it might have been worthwhile, but I feel like at this stage we may as well just finish this individual off. Excellent. Who's even left? Alright, just a couple of them then.
Victory awaits. Hitazith. Taking position.
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
How did they get up there? Did they jump? Oh, that's a pity. Can't attack them from this angle. Rightio. That was effective.
Keep a blade close.
Right. Better do a bit of looting. Oh, they did have a mind flayer parasite.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Hold firm. What was taken is now yours. There was a mind flayer parasite there. I absolutely should have taken
Your
that.
refusal has made this a matter for the guards.
Okay. We have a pact. They shouldn't interfere. Do any
Being
of...
arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
They were a follower of the Absolute. Try to talk your way out of it. Persuasion. Since when it's a crime to admire fine craftsmanship, I just want to take a look. That's ridiculous. What's worth more to you, getting this back or leaving here alive, or deception? This belongs to me. How dare you accuse me of stealing it? Well, good luck, Asterion. First roll of the night. So the game hangs. There we go. There we go. Easily. Well done, Asterion.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Something tells me that even looking in their inventories is going to be seen as theft. Oh well.
Watch your back. The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? But you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Yes, I'm sure we will. Ah, there's a sigil. So we can get through here without difficulty. Showing a fellow tailspinner, Starion is inspired. Who is this person that accused us of theft anyway?
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
Well, let's keep going. Wait, before I forget. Let's sort out Gale's spells. Yeah, I have no idea why the game would have picked that particular selection of spells. Right. Do we want Witch Bolt? No. Mage Armor? No. Thunderwave? Yes. Sleep? No. Grease? No. Fog Cloud? Maybe. Find Familiar? No. Burning Hands? No. Enhanced Sleep? No. Featherfall and Chromatic Orb? No and no. Rave Enfeeblement? No. Hold Person? Yes. See Invisible? No. Invisibility? No. Misty Step? Yes. Enlarge Reduce? No. Scorching Rain? No. Arcane Lock? Yes. Stinking Cloud? Probably yes. Vampiric Touch? No. Counterspell? Yes, absolutely. Gaseous Form? No. Fly? No. Fireball? Yes. Haste? Yes. Blight? Do we want Blight? Maybe we'll come back to it. Phantasmal Killer? No. Wall of Fire? Yes. Ice Storm? No. Resilient Sphere? No. Greater Invisibility? No. Conjure Elemental? No. Hold Monster? Yes. Cone of Cold? No. Wall of Stone? Maybe. Dethrone? And Telekinesis? Well, we want Disintegrate. We want Dethrone. We've got one more that we could assign to something. Wasn't there one I passed up quite early on? Because I wasn't too sure about. I've forgotten which one it was. Or was it Blight? I don't know. We've got Dethrone and Disintegrate. Admittedly, Blight is lower level. Are there any spells you want to learn, actually? Not that I'm seeing. No, probably not. Telekinesis, I guess. No, I will go with Blight. You never know. An extra damaging... Another damaging spell. I'm pretty sure Shadowheart's spell list wasn't mucked up in the same manner. No. Don't think it was. These all look like spells that I would have chosen. Can't help but notice that she can have an extra spell at this point. Planar Ally. That could be good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, she only has one level 6 anyway. Oh, she's never going to get to use it then. That's a pity. Or heal. I didn't realise heal was level 6. What do we want? Probably lesser restoration. It's surprising how often we think we're in a situation where that would genuinely be useful. Mass cure wounds. Greater restoration seems like something that I'm more likely to want to use out of combat. Beacon of Hope. We've not been using that at all. I don't know, Calm Emotions is also a good candidate. Spiritual Weapon? That's another good candidate. Because she has plenty of spells to concentrate on. Is Spiritual Weapon concentration, actually? Doesn't say that it is. Yeah, we'll go with that then. So what we got? Bless, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Inflict Wounds, Prayer of Healing, Enhance Ability, Hold Person, Spiritual Weapon, Revivify, Mass Healing Word, Spirit Guardians, Daylight, Guardian of Faith, Flame Strike, Hero's Feast. I'm reasonably happy with that. Right. Let's continue exploring and hope we're not pulled into combat again.
Someone there? Over there.
I'm just trying to find where the Steel Watch is based. Untaken Diomira Trellis. Uh-huh.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Interesting. Interesting. Wave Servant. Oh, that's one word. Wave Servant Holly's funeral. Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
This seems like a distraction. But we may... Water Queen's house. Yeah, this is a distraction.
Praise her for this most holy death.
Flood Tide, Alandra Grey.
Glorious wave, mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Right, we should probably leave. This might be something we can help with, it might not be, but unfortunately we have far more important things to do.
Flood Tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the arrival of the winter storms with the sacrifice of a withered crone.
Excuse me?
Furious and flood the world with your word.
Alright, something seems wrong there, but again, we have to deal with the Netherstones and the Elder Brain.
Dark Tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the late summer neap tide with the sacrifice of a black hippocampus.
Your blessing. I'm leaving you a nice.
Not if you want to be sure you have
What were those again?
Thanks. I mean, thank you.
Dark Tide is the Umberland holy day.
Almighty.
Dark Tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the late summer neap tide with the sacrifice of a black hippocampus.
You're the unrivaled queen of the sea.
Dark Tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the late summer neap tide with the sacrifice of a black hippocampus. What do they mean by hippocampus? That's a part of the brain, so far as I'm aware. Multiple people are being given the condition bless. Interesting.
Flood Tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the arrival of the winter storms with the sacrifice of a withered crone.
Holy day. Celebrating... What was it?
Almighty wave, mother.
The arrival of the winter storms.
Safe passage on my next sea. Passage. Oh.
With the sacrifice of a withered crone.
Please grant me your blessing.
Right, let's keep going.
I'm leaving you a nice fat purse I swiped and my favourite belt buckle. Thanks.
Something doesn't seem quite right here, but... Steelwatch Foundry. Huzzah! We found it. Let's look at the map. Yeah, okay. So this is where it begins. What do you mean can't reach this? It's a poster. Admittedly, that poster has been put up quite high. What is that, like 10 feet off the ground? Mailbox. I notice it's not stealing to look in here. Municipal sanitation notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds contracted to maintain free flow in the sanitation tunnels appears to have been slain or driven away by forces or circumstances unknown, and the resulting backup is responsible for the unpleasant odour. The department is taking appropriate measures to remedy the situation. In the meantime, do not attempt to address the situation yourselves. Citizens are prohibited from using the round street sewer access hatches. Leave sanitation to the professionals.
Let's see.
Security zone. Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
Right. This might be asking for trouble, but maybe I should ask how she passed on, just in case there's some sort of connection. There probably isn't.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Celebrations? I'm pretty sure this person was sacrificed then.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh?
Umberlee.
They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Umberlee. Queen of the Sea? Question mark? Not today. Oh, just looking around.
It's an impressive temple. I'll give you that. Word of warning, though. I wouldn't spend too long nosing around. Umberlee likes her visitors to have a bit of purpose about them.
Grant me your blessing. Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Well then. Supplications to Umberlee. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favour. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing, and to spare me with the wrath of your Sahuagin. I have no idea what that word is. Let's look it up.
Almighty Wave Mother, I implore you for safe passage on
Not
my
in,
next sea.
not on Wiktionary. So I'm guessing it's a creature, probably, or at least a proper noun. Spare me the wrath of your Sahuagin is probably a reference to some sort of creature, I would guess. Untaken Gloan.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Are you just a human that's wearing unusual, well, tattoos, clothes, etc., jewellery? Yes. Well, I'm not going to actually interrupt the funeral. Oh, what's this?
Second tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken.
Unblunt Holy Day. When the timber harvest for shipbuilding. What was it?
Second tide
Is
the
blessed by the
unblunt holy
sacrifice.
day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken.
Lovely. I wonder how much say the kraken gets in that. If Umberlee likes her visitors to have purpose, it's interesting they've got these little plaques here. Which just provide information.
First tide is the Umberland Holy Day when the harbours first open to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
I mean, thank you.
When the harbours first open to spring sea trade.
First tide is the Umberland Holy Day when the harbours first open to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
Unrivaled queen of the sea. Waves.
So, my best guess is that woman there drowned. And that the rest of this is just people coming to make a sacrifice because an individual was drowned.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbor? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
I had not. Well, I think I've learned enough. My main reason for being there was to make sure that with the steel watch foundry right next door, that there wasn't any friction or any sort of connection that might give us a lead of some sort. Looks to me... No, let's not jump the gun. I was going to say that the only two ways in is through either of those gates, but we don't know that for certain. Ooh, I'll tell you what, the Steel Watch Foundry is somewhat well placed. That's going to be difficult to assault. Admittedly, it does make it vulnerable to assault by sea, though, but I suppose they're not particularly worried about that. Interesting they bother to have a statue like this at a place which is just a foundry. It does make you wonder if this building's been repurposed. Ah, we could jump over this way if needs be. Probably from there to there to there to in. And then back out along here. I do wonder what we're going to do about that steel watcher. We might honestly be better off waiting till it's turned that corner and then opening that gate. There's so many people walking about here though. What is our plan going to be, actually? Or perhaps to be slightly more precise, what is our objective going to be? I mean, we want to deactivate the Steel Watchers, don't we? We don't really want to take any human life if we can help it, or any other sentient life. Yeah, they do have guards inside. I don't want to give myself too much information that I wouldn't otherwise have had. This might be another one-man job. We have greater invisibility now. We could send an invisible Astarion in. How long does greater invisibility last for? Is it just the normal 10 turns, or does it last longer than that? We're going to take a long rest before we do anything. There it is. 10 turns. That's not a lot of turns. Ooh, Astarion.
Don't touch me.
I keep forgetting. Let me check your movement. If we enter turn-based mode, you can move 10 meters. Sorry, 9 meters. I meant to say. Now, if we take your armor off, still only 9. Okay. Huh. Perhaps his movement wasn't as good as I used to think it was. That's funny. I swear with his being able to dash 4 times, he used to be able to really cover ground when he wanted to, but I don't know, in the last few combat encounters we've had, it's always felt like he can't move quite as far as we need. Perhaps the arenas have been getting larger. Someone would need to lockpick their way in. What level of spell is greater invisibility? I'm thinking maybe we could do with Gale also being in there so we could recast it if necessary. Level 4. So at most, if we used a level 6 slot, we could get 3 people in, but we probably would only want to use a level 5 at most. Who has more total movement, Lizelle or Astarion? At this point. I think Astarion still does, because, oh no, technically Lizelle, if she double dashed, if Lizelle double dashed, she'd get 45 meters of movement, whereas Astarion triple dashing would get him only 36 meters. That would mean giving up key points though. Alrighty. I think we're starting to see the picture. It's time for a long rest. Yeah. I was just debating in my head for a second there. Do we want to do this first and save our resources? That is the resources we would get after a long rest for the encounter with Gortash. But honestly, we don't have the spell slots we need to tackle this. I think we have to take a long rest now. So yeah, I'm thinking greater invisible Astarion, send him in alone. Hope for the best. That's the best I've got.
Quickly then.
Of course, Astarion wants a word. After his little ascension.
I will be heard.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
So my choice is, what is next for you? You've seemed distant since the ritual. All those deaths, you don't even know what they've paid for. Or are you bound to Mephistopheles? That's a good question. Are you bound to Mephistopheles?
Mephistopheles has made a new monster, not bound a creature to his will. The rite was honored. The sacrifice is over. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first,
I'm not okay with this.
We must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
I doubt that. Was killing Cazador not enough? You already want more?
Vengeance has been wreaked upon Cazador. But not the world that made him. Not the world that makes people like him.
Be careful, Astarion.
Shut up! You don't know what it was like. You never will. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
Yep, we have a problem.
How delicious. Yes, let's. Be brief.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
So our choices are Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers, perhaps you've upset her, or I assume you criticise Archduke Gortash, who controls the city now, or did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere, or I just assume decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up with you. I assume you criticised Archduke Gortash, who controls the city now.
Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now, I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
Well, we're already intending to do that. I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath,
What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
That consumes all in its path. Including the soul of the one that hosts it. Tell me more about Irenicus.
A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
Interesting. Turned to mass murder. Stole the secret of the Slayer from Baal worshippers, became it, and was slain by the same Balspawn that saved Baldur's Gate. I didn't know that happened. If this is a reference to the first game, then why would... Hold on. He said that that Orin followed in Saravok's footsteps, in that she could also take the form of the Slayer, but he also said that taking the form of the Slayer causes the soul to be consumed. Well, we met Saravok, he had been resurrected, so clearly his soul hadn't been consumed, unless he means to say that Saravok always had the ability to do so but never chose to, which would be a bit odd, because if that were the case, then how would he have known that, how would Volo have known that Saravok had that ability? It's also interesting that this seems to suggest that this Slayer was defeated by a Baal spawn. I suppose that makes sense if they'd stolen the ability, if it's stolen the ability from the Baal worshippers, but maybe that was the second game in the series or something? A different adventure? Well, this is Astarion we're talking about, and he is experiencing some megalomania. I've already slain Merkel's chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Interesting. Because Volo's human, isn't he? He's not even half-elf. So how would he have been alive 100 years ago? Even though this child of Bal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Bal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with their slayer, the beast and prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive's spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Bal's gifts from them, but they have brought the slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred, those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Bal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Bal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Bal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. That is interesting. Despite all the Bal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising, so Saravok was... Who was he rising up against? The leadership of the Bal cult? Or... or the leadership of Baldur's Gate? Because we know the latter is true. And does Bal spawn mean the child of Bal? Which I thought Saravok was. Wasn't he? It seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I could force Bal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children, thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. Very interesting, not overly useful.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Right. Better take that long rest. Okie doke. Goodness, an uneventful night. We don't see many of them. Hello, game? There we go. We're back.
One true way.
Right, Shadowheart. I would like you to cast Hero's Thief. Hero's Thief? Hero's Feast, please. You should have it prepared somewhere. There it is. Will that get everyone? That will not get everyone. Maybe we'll have you cast it outside of camp then. That would make more sense. And then we'll have a serious think about infiltrating this Steelwatch Foundry. Because it would be nice if we could disable them without conflict. There we go, that's our one level 6 spell used. Worth it though.
Blackets will be done. Onward.
Let's make our way up here. Oh, interesting that the bodies have been replaced with pouches, but stealing from the pet or accessing the pouches is still considered theft. Am I right that this is a possible way in? No, not up there, but straight down there is. Astarion, can you make that? Not without a little bit of damage. Interesting. Where are you getting fly from? Is that an item you have on you, Astarion? I don't know. Oh, is it the armor? Yes. Right, that might not be a bad idea. I'm thinking greater invisibility and fly on Astarion.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So that he can try and check the whole place out at a fevered pace. Right, we'll wait for them to be looking the other way. Right. Greater invisibility, that's the first thing. On Astarion. Actually, just in case, we'll have Astarion cast Fly on himself first.
Quite ready for
That shouldn't have been necessary, but you never know. Wonderful.
Careful, I bite.
Right. Can you fly over here, Astarion? Wonderful. I wonder if those steel watchers can see invisible. I actually don't know. Dark vision. It doesn't look like it. Good to know. Right, let's have you dash. Cunning action dash even. And I'll have you try and lockpick your way in.
For a skeleton key.
Ah, you're not getting any guidance. If I'd been clever, I'd have cast that before. Oh well, too late. Too late now. I think you got away with that just? You did. Wonderful. Hopefully no one noticed that. Whew. Right, what we looking at?
Just stay awake.
Doesn't sound like they're having a good time, does it? Ah, this is considered to be the heart of the Steelwatch Foundry. Perhaps that's the direction we want to head in. Malfunctioning neural switchboard. Interesting. Alright, well I think that's the end of this turn. Right, Astarion.
Let's move.
I forgot he can fly. That would have been a cleverer thing to do. Fist of the Bane, bag dog. Huh. Iron Console, Malik the Cruel. Guardian Loa. Black Gauntlet, Tamir Holst. Gondian Drew Falbo. Oh, was the other one Gondian? Yeah, Gondian, not Guardian. Alright, well, Astarion may as well focus his... Oh, preparations for Lord Gortash's facility tour. We'll look at that first, instead of what I was going to do.
Alright.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Okay. So does that mean we can find a full explanation of how everything works here? That's pretty convenient. Where are they? I can see there's another one round here. Oh, there's one there. Watch a greatsword. Not proficient with martial weapons or great swords. Yeah. Wait, 3d12 minus 1. That is astounding. Oh, look at that weight though. Oh no, that's the cost. The weight's even worse. Oh my goodness. I wonder if we could get Lizelle to wield that though. That would give her absolutely bonkers damage. She would become encumbered. We might be able to swing that though. Still, that's not the immediate priority. Ah, that's another plaque. I'm wondering where we would go after that. Right, let's hear it again.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
Presumably that is the first one then. It would be nice to locate them all beforehand though, so that I know for certain. Right, that's a 4th one. 5th one. 6th one. Oh, there's something back there. More interesting machines. Huh. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3. A book. That might be worth looking at. Alright. Let's do some more dashing.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Right. She probably needs to go. Then again, we do have to be sensible about this. How many rounds did we lose there? We were on 9. So I think we lost 2 rounds there because the game knocked us out of turn-based mode for no good reason.
The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below.
Noted. Ooh, what else do we have?
Very well, then.
The arm component weighs the mighty Watcher's sword. Wields the mighty Watcher's sword, but it also is fitted with a fold-out
The arm component
harpoon
wields the
bow.
mighty Watcher's sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat.
Wonderful. Hallmark of the Steel Watch. These immense Watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall of Wonders. Oh, we can't even lift it, it's so heavy. Now, by the level below, do they mean here or do they mean elsewhere? Is there a floor beneath here? I don't know. Table. Oh, that's not a real book then. Oh, it is a book. Why can I not read it? I don't know. There we go. Oh, not enough movement? That's fine. Just cunning action dash. Thursday, received from House of Wonders, machined arm pistons 6. Tuesday, shipped to Iron Throne, pump valve fitting 3 via submersible from private dock. 4th day, received from Fullergear's Fireworks, refined smoke powder cast 7. 7th day, received from Hall of Wonders, G-Cube lubricant 10 weight, 2 carboys. Ship to Iron Throne, interesting. Fullergear's Fireworks, let's take that, we may want to have a word with them. Stealth successful. Okay, that's good to know. I can take things while I'm invisible, but there is a stealth check. Okay, I can't look inside the table, it's not a container. Fair enough. Cogwheel, metal pipe. Nothing all that useful. So we're still missing at least one plaque, aren't we? Yes. Don't know where that would be. Normal dash. Over here.
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Noted. Right, where are the remainder of these? these plaques. Iron gate. Greater toughness. I wonder if we can go down there usefully. That may be worth investigating. Ah, there's another plaque. So there's at least 4 more. There might be 5 more, depending upon whether that first plaque was counting itself or not. So that's 2. 1, 2. That's 4 more including this one. 1, 2... 3, 4. That might be it. Alrighty. Wait, how are you over here? You shouldn't be over here.
Undetected.
I can't explain this. I don't know how this happened. Excuse me. Alright, well since she's here, I suppose she should hide over here? I don't know where else she'd go. Yeah.
Unheard, unseen.
That's a bit annoying. I'd probably prefer Lizelle was outside, but still.
There's no time to waste.
In my head, they're not just standing there, so obviously, I imagine that they would have actually, you know, ducked behind somewhere.
Patience wanes. Unheard, unseen.
Right, Lae'zel should be alright over there for now. Even though I didn't intend for her to come in here, admittedly there are advantages. If Asterion gets into trouble, at least she'll be much closer.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Right, is this an area we can actually go down? Where's jump? No. It doesn't appear to be a valid location. Fair enough. Worth checking.
Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed steel watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight Overseers.
Bay Knight Overseers. So worshippers of Bane, which is Gortash's deity of choice. Got to admit, so far I've not learned anything that's all that useful. It's looking worryingly like we're just going to have to slaughter everyone in here. As opposed to doing something clever to disable the facility, but we'll see. We'll see.
This watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%.
%, component over-delivery. How are we doing for time? He's got 6 more turns in here.
The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
Agile leap. Oh, it's not read it out. This majestic Morian helm shields the Watchers.
This majestic Morian helm shields the Watcher's gyronetic and targeting modules.
Gyronetic. And targeting modules. Right. I think that's all of them. What's this? I don't know, I can't seem to interact with it. Alright, let's start heading this way, because there's an area over here worth investigating. While I'm up here, there's nothing important that we've missed, is there? Not that I can see. Not that I can see, no. Well, I hope we discover something in the other room that's helpful. Otherwise, it's just going to be a all-out assault, as opposed to a more subtle sabotage operation. Okie dokie. Right, let's keep going.
Alright.
How many more turns? 5. Okay.
Easy.
Best of luck. He'd have to roll poorly not to get this though. Yeah, I think he's got it anyway. Yep. There is an area below.
Keep it quick.
Huh. Scry screen. Interesting. So they might know about Lazel being here, but they probably don't know about Astarion. That'll do. You still good, Lazel? Looks like it. Well, what can you do with the vents?
I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Ah, I see. Interesting.
A long way to go still.
If I wanted to get those two over there, how would I do it? Gale can't cast any concentration spells because he's still concentrating on greater invisibility. Possibly just have them jump when the Steel Watch is looking the other way and put up with the damage. Interesting. I wonder if this is where we would have ended up if we went through the vents. Because I'm trying to figure out what the point of this room is, if any. I don't know. Goodness me, it's incredible how far Astarion can get around in a turn when he's flying. Right, this must be the lab. So it is a different level. Fist of Bane, Anuk. Good, I just checked, we are still in turn-based mode. Gondian, Mansa Biggs. Shame they're all enemies. I don't see why I should have to attack the Gondians. Iron Consul Martin the Hammer. Bane's Book of Admonitions. In theory, if we just knocked out the lab, that would give them a lot of trouble. Ah, this goes back up. Interesting, so that must be on the other side. This must go up to the other side of the gate that we saw. Yeah, if they were no longer able to make the torsos, that would be good. Let's have a look at our journal. Oren told us not to underestimate Gortash's steel watch. She mentioned they come from the lower city. We should find where they are made. We found where the steel watches are being assembled, the steel watch foundry. If we destroy the foundry, we'll severely weaken Gortash's hold on the city. We've reached the steel watch foundry. Now we need to find a way to disable the steel watch. Yes. See, that's where I'm stuck at. How do we disable them? And Astarion doesn't have many more turns of his good old greater invisibility. He'd have to turn around and get out of here soon if he wanted more. This looks like the machine to disable. It might be worth trying to get Gale and Shadowheart into the facility then, so Astarion doesn't have as far to backtrack. Oh, but he's not getting his fly back. Since... oh, possibly we could make a potion of flight. But he was using the special... the special item ability of the armor he's wearing to fly, which is once per long rest. Can't help but notice the amount of viscera here, which is a little worrying. Suggests that they're using real human parts in the Watchers. Alright, let's head over to the submersible maintenance book. This handwritten ledger appears to be a meticulous record of the Steelwatch's production cycle. Update. Mechanical parts of the submersible that had passed their Gondian function warranty date were removed on Thursday and replaced with new pieces. Used pieces were brought from the dock warehouse back to the shop so points of wear can be noted and preventative measures can be taken to avoid fault or failure. Save the Gondians? Tell me more. Where's this quest? I don't see it. Oh, there. It seems the Bay Knights are using a type of submersible to transport people to an underwater prison. We should leave and search the warehouse by the docks. Oh, we should leave where we are now and search the warehouse by the docks. Well, we still have a job to do here. Vessel identified. I wish I could see that bridge. There we go. Nope, it's gone. There we go. Up there, please. Tallis losers list. Tallis wager record. First day break. Anouk -1, Frode +3, Units -8, Gudrun +6. Tuesday break, Anouk +2, Frode +3, Yonts -3, Gudrun -2. Thrice day break, Anouk -2, Frode -3, Yonts -3, Gudrun +8. 10-day Tallis tally. Gudrun up 12 gold. I assume that's not going to be used for some... Control Center Antechamber. That sounds promising. I was going to say, I assume that that's not going to be used for some sort of code. Just in case, I'll write it down. So, first day... Anouk -1. Actually, why am I doing it like that? I should write it as a table. First day, 2 day, thrice day. Anouk, Frode, Yunts, Gudrun. So, -1, +3, -8, +6, +2, +3, -3, -2, -2, -3, -3, +8. Talis wager record. So, how far do I send Astarion before I think about sending him back? Good question. Well, let's think about getting the others just through the door. Actually, if I do that, I was for that idea initially, but now I think about it, even if I could get the others in here, how am I getting them back out again safely? At least, Lae'zel stands a chance.
What am I to do? Staying out of
I've got a bad feeling Astarion may be a bit stuck. Maybe if he can do his mission while his greater invisibility stays up, but then uses a normal invisibility potion on the way out. That might work.
Forgive me, Dreadnought. I simply wish to look upon Bane's chosen once more.
Right, there's one more note over here it'd be nice to look at. I'm pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Right, hostages transported to Iron Throne. Redhammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. He'll do for now. So, pilot, Redhammer. I might take this and actually take the other note on the way back out, the one that showed that they were transporting people. Oh, I forgot I need to do a stealth check every time I do that. No one seems to be looking in the right direction down there, which is wonderful. Right. Quick save here, I think. Let's hope for the best.
Should be easy.
Should be easy, he says. 30? This is not going to be easy. You're going to get through quite a few lockpicks before you do this, my friend. Sorry, thieves' tools. Oh, I just hope he does it. He did it! Oh, what a star. Well done, Astarion. That calls for another save, I think.
Sturdy door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears.
Investigation. Examine the door. Arcana. Send your magic to surround the door. Investigation. Best of luck, Astarion.
The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. Opening the door will set it off, with no way to deactivate it.
Sleight of hand, pick the lock. We've already done that. Okay, we have to do it again apparently. Good. Substantially easier check this time.
As the lock clicks open, the alarm triggers, and the screaming begins.
Well, we're still invisible. Right, what are we looking at? Brain jar, wonderful. These are probably innocents. Lula Forza. Control center.
What have we here?
I probably should have flown then, but never mind. Okay. This would be the thing to knock out, the control center. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, I see, there's a limit on how far I can fly in one go. Neural switchboard. That's probably what I'm supposed to get to. Don't mind me. Best of luck, Asterion.
Neurosita awaits your input.
Neurosita. Attempt to decipher the symbols. That was an odd noise. Attempt to decipher the symbols. Ooh, we may be using some inspiration here. Nope, never mind, Asterion's got it. Absolute star that he is.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Press a button.
The machine doesn't respond.
Leave. We may not be in turn-based mode, I need to check. 2 more turns. Why have all those quests suddenly complete? For example, if I go back to rescue the Gondians, wherever it is, somewhere around here, I'm sure. I'll rescue the Grand Duke. The Duke is dead. I don't know how we would know that, even if that were true. Am I blind? I can't find Rescue the Gondians anywhere. I do wish this quest menu had a search bar. Nope, no idea where that quest went, but it's not there. Find a way to destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. We discover the Neurosita, a machine that controls every watch in the city. Someone in the foundry must know how to operate it. We found where the Steel Watches are being assembled. Yeah, okay. Someone must know. Wow, they're clearly not in here. probably someone in the lab. So we should probably head that way. Astarion's greater invisibility is about to end anyway. So probably a good idea he makes himself scarce. You don't know where I am. Who's left? They're probably the person that knows. Someone down there. Oh well. Where are we going to hide? Over here wouldn't be a terrible place, would it? The entrance isn't terrible either. Gondian Landpost Biggs. Why are they on 0 health? That's a bit weird. Maybe we should investigate them quickly. Wait, why did my dash not give me any movement? I don't know. Dash isn't working. That's frustrating. Bit of a strange bug. Why does it say that Gale and Shadowheart are in combat? They shouldn't be. Right, this is your Astarion, this is your last turn, okay? Whoever Biggs is, he's gone. This looks like a good place as any to hide. Although they are fanning out. I suppose he only has to drink a potion of invisibility on his last turn and he should be fine. That is this turn. Assuming we have one. We may have used them all. Parchment. Please help. The Bay Knights have taken out families hostages. They're being held in underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the rest of the note's contents are obscured by blood. Right. Another dead Gondian. Have they just killed all of them? It's looking that way, isn't it? Yep. Alright, Where do we want him to be? Up here would probably not be a bad hiding place. Yeah, just round the corner here. I reckon they'd have trouble finding him here.
Very, very quiet.
Right, what's everyone else doing? No, we're not. We're not doing combat with you, sir. We've no reason to. Bye. just attacking civilians nearby, are you, for looking over the fence? Charming. Well, as unhappy as you may be, we're not doing combat with you. Oh, I should have had Shadowheart Dash, shouldn't I? Never mind.
Don't get too close.
On the move.
He works here and he's trying to bash his way through the gate. Right, Lizelle, what's your situation? You're still well hidden. Interesting. Is this room actually empty, or is it because you're just too far away? I'm dubious about this. I'm not convinced they would have abandoned the facility like this. It's possible. Alright, let's check on Astarion. What's his situation looking like? Well, no one seems to have found him. They spread out a bit from where they were. Trouble is, I don't see anyone alive to speak to. Efficacious brain removal. I'm really not sure what I should be doing here. Consider Gortash's bargain. The Iron Throne is destroyed. This will have angered Gortash, who is now unlikely to uphold his end of the bargain. Why was the Iron Throne destroyed? I'm so confused. Save the Gondians. A Bainite contingency measure incinerated all the Gondian workers. There's nothing but ash left to save. Oh no. Poor things. We do have Speak with Dead. Maybe that's a good idea. Can you still use the map to get out of here, Astarion? No. You might be able to from the top though. Well as Ella's. No. So you'd have to navigate your way out of here in the first place, just to get your greater invisibility renewed. Alright, let's think about potions. What potions do we have? don't think we have a potion of flight. Do we have a potion of invisibility? Yes. Can we make a potion of flight? I'm just thinking in terms of getting Asterion moving about the facility as quickly as possible. The flight really, really helped. Potion of flying. Nope. We lack the sublimate of eagle feathers. Hold on. I probably should have... What's it called? Extracted all ingredients first. Nope, no luck. Alright. Oh, we do have a potion of flying. Why is the search not working? That's odd. That's supposed to work. There we go. Oh, we have loads. And 2 potions of... Oh, 1 potion of invisibility. Okay. Asterion, can't you send yourself invisible without using a potion once per short rest? That might be the play here. Yeah, I think that will be the play. So the only other thing to do is get these 2 out of combat. Which we should be able to do. Yep. There's no reason for Gale to get into combat. Lizelle can stay where she is for now. Right, you 2 can go back.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Good. Right, Asterion, it's down to you now. I need you to extricate yourself from this facility. I might have you jump first, because I'm not sure how that's going to interact with invisibility and stealthing. Right. Supreme Sneak. Once per short rest. Yes, please. Right, now we just need you to get out of here.
The element of surprise.
Shouldn't matter if we get into any of their sight ranges, since they shouldn't have seen visible. I'll double check, but they shouldn't. No, they don't. So we'll just leave. Goodbye. So what I'm thinking is Asterion gets out of here. Ooh. Hello. You weren't incinerated. I wonder why. You do, Asterion, you do need greater invisibility again. There's no 2 ways about it. You'll probably need to have a word with this individual on the way back in. I don't think it makes sense for you to drop invisibility now. Although then again, does invisibility drop when you speak to someone? I think we tried it before and it doesn't. Plus, they're blind, so they wouldn't even realise anything's amiss. Necessarily. I think we have a plan. I think we have him have a word over here and see if he can find out how to disable the... what do they call it? The neurosita. Yeah, we'll do it now, since there's a slim chance it will give us information that changes our plan. I'd like you to have a talk with them, please.
Fadax Fagnal Krefna Datrof. My daughter, sweet Obelia, what have they done to you?
Take a deep breath. I'm here to help.
It's too late. The Bay Knights collared us like dogs, locked our families away, promised us freedom if we followed their every command. But it was a lie. They used a motivator, probably laughed as collars activated, burning my friends, my family, from the inside out. All except me. Gond must have intervened, but why save me? Why is my life worth more than my daughter's?
Perhaps the god of invention has a plan for you?
You're right. Gon saved me for a reason. If I cannot be my fellow Gondian savior, then I shall be their avenger. The Steel Watch must be destroyed, and the Foundry with it.
It's jolly good of him. I assume he would have made the connection between us being here and the alarms going off. It's jolly good of him not to blame us. I mean, I realise, you know, arguably it isn't our fault because we didn't put those collars on everyone and we didn't know it would activate, but I think a lot of people would have blamed us in the circumstances. I'm in, just tell me how.
The Foundry was built to withstand the power of 100 wild magic sorcerers. In its depths, however, lies the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Take me to it. I will disable the Steel Watch and end this perversion of Gondian ideals.
How am I making you invisible? Hold here a moment, I'll be back.
Hurry!
I think that means I need to get Gale in. Yeah, I think it does. Because he's going to have to greater invisibility, both of them. Okay, good thing that I did decide to have the conversation on the way in, not the way out. Sorry, the way out, not the way in. I said that the wrong way round. Alright, Gale. You don't have invisibility on you, do you? No. We'll just swap things around. Right.
No honor among snakes.
Stop that.
Step by step.
Alright, here goes nothing. Good. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Misty Step will cancel his invisibility, so I can't do that. Alright, that's his first turn. To be fair, he has 10 turns just to get to where Astarion is and do nothing else. So 9 turns now. So that certainly should be possible. Even if it takes him a little while. Like here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Getting him out again without being caught may be more interesting. If Astarion still has greater invisibility up, then potentially he could lockpick the gate and Gale could invisibility himself and get himself out that way. You're going to be taking damage, aren't you? Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Fortunately, I think your invisibility will... Never mind.
Invisibility.
Goodbye.
Let's light them up.
Wait, do you just know where... Oh, you're probably going back to where you last saw him. Yeah, that makes sense. And we got away with it. I didn't know he could end combat that way. Oh my goodness. That was close. Yep, there are still people in there. Good to know. How many turns of invisibility do you have left? 9? How did you end up with 9 left? I'm not complaining, that's great, but... I swear something went wrong there. Right, dash isn't going to end your invisibility, is it? No. Yeah, you just wait here, Astarion. Right, Gale. Where's your dash? There. I should probably be using jump to make him go further as well, since that just uses up a bonus action. And I'm pretty sure it was taking the damage that knocked him out of visibility, nothing else. Yeah. Right, Gale should be there shortly. Why are they on the ground? Bit weird. Anywho. Right, Gale. You need to dash again and jump again.
Yes, of course.
Oh, so much longer. It takes so much longer to do this than it did when we had a flying Astarion. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop.
One with the weave.
Wait, Gale, why are you not in turn-based mode anymore? Okay, that was worrying. I don't know why turn-based mode was cancelled.
Most excellent.
Right, nearly there. Wait, Lazelle's in combat? How did she end up in combat? She's not in combat? Oh, she is in combat. She must have been seen. Alright. That's not a problem. We can deal with this. What's Shadow Step? Teleport ability. It's a bonus action, so she could main action dash and then teleport out, hopefully. The alternative is to go invisible, which is also a legitimate strategy. Cloak of Shadows instead.
Taking position.
Oh! That's annoying. So that ends, does it, if you go... It's a special type of invisibility that ends if you go anywhere that's visible. I didn't realise such a thing existed. Huh. That's bad. You're in a spot of bother, aren't you? I don't have an answer to this. Probably... What is the answer to this? Probably head round here and hope for the best. Excuse me? A planar ally? Don't like that. Ow. This is fine, let them waste their abilities. I won't even send it back at them. Ow. Bane's command, eh? Goodness. Interesting it says she won't take a single attack opportunity. She didn't. Must have used up their reactions on something. Goodbye. And finally dash. Which way do we want to go, actually? I don't want to attract unwanted attention. Probably this way. Yeah. We'll head this way. They don't really know what to do they? Did going invisible use up a key point? It doesn't say it costs a key point, but we're down 1 key point, which I don't remember using. Strange. Yeah, they really haven't a clue. Because of that gate, isn't it? Ah, that could be problematic. Not on my watch. Yes. Alright, can we leave? Goodbye. And we can head back. Oh wait, is that going to have ended turn-based mode for Gale? If so, we need to move him now.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all.
Grimy as anything.
Yep.
Path less travelled.
It ended turn-based mode for him as well. But that's fine. He got to where he needed to be.
If this isn't important.
Right, Astarion.
Just be quick.
I warned you. I warned you of the consequences, yet you had to interfere.
Warned me of
My
what consequences?
daughter is dead. They're all dead because of you.
That's bugged. I'm reloading. Unfortunately, this is probably a long way back. But yeah, that's clearly bugged. Or at least a design flaw in the game. That's presumably what would have happened if you'd spoken to him, told him to wait, and then you'd triggered the trap. But the conversation we just had with him, which would have allowed him to join our party temporarily, was after the traps had been triggered, and there was even custom dialogue there to say about how, you know, everyone he loved is gone. So that was clearly an oversight. Oh, I don't know how far back this is going to take us. I'm pretty sure we saved just after we unlocked the door to the room with the Neurosita in, didn't we? So I'm going to have to metagame slightly and probably get Gale into that room before Astarion has the conversation. Right, are you still in turn-based mode? Hold on, is this save before or after we spoke to him? After, okay, this save is no good then. That'll do. That'll do. Right, in which case, what do we need to do then? We need to get Lae'zel out of there, because we now know that she can be discovered. We need to get Gale into there, because he needs to... greater invisibility Astarion. And the rock gnome individual, whose name I've already forgotten. Probably should have written it down, really. And so yeah, Astarion needs to come up, Lae'zel needs to get out, Gale needs to get in. Right, let's give that a go. once it's loaded. Right. Well, first things first, let's try and get Astarion out. I think the way we did it before was we had him jump down and then use Supreme Sneak. That was weird, I don't know what that thing coming down from above was. And now we just need to get him out of here.
Step carefully.
Over he goes. I suppose he won't be using fly if he has a friend with him that can't fly. But that's fine. Right, he can stay here. Lizelle, you need to leave now. Oh no, that's the one that's under construction. That's not one, not a steel watcher standing right next to you. Huh. Does present a problem, doesn't it? Right, we need to change your spells around. What were we dropping? Thunder Wave, so that you can have invisibility. We'll have you start heading this way. Still unclear on how we're getting you in there without causing your invisibility to drop. Oh well, we'll worry about that in good time.
Guide me.
Right, how's the situation looking? Much better for your getting out of here, Lizelle. You're probably going to end up using Misty Step though, which is a shame because that's only once per long rest for you.
False move.
We could try Shadow Step. I don't think you have the range you need. And it's too bright out there otherwise. What type of action is Shadow Step? Is it a bonus action? Yeah. So if I had you normal dash and head this way. Well, at least you've created a distraction. Actually, it's your turn because you won the initiative. This shouldn't even be difficult. And you can Shadow Step out of there, which is lovely. And now you can head down here.
No time to waste.
With any luck, you'll be able to flee combat immediately. Yep. So they saw you on the way out, but you were far, far too quick. You were just like a blur in the distance.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Hindrance breeds madness.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
There, you can keep the others company. Why is Gale still down here?
At the ready.
I'm not going mad, am I? I swear we walked Gale up there just a second ago.
No! We can't go without you.
I'll just quick save quickly. Shame Asterion didn't open this gate, really. That would have been the thing to do.
Something's going on down there.
You better catch up to us.
Right, Captain. Just these three then.
I think we'll just have to do what we did last time. Which is having him jump down and then go invisible.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom, but there's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
What
You're
did
a
you say?
child at heart, Gale, admiring wind-up toys and clockwork trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world changes for the better.
But I forgot you two were bound together. I'm afraid, Shadowheart, you need to head back. Okay, we'll have to do that next turn then.
Action, not reaction.
Right, can you make yourself invisible, Gale? Wonderful. And due to the distraction that Lizelle offered, apparently, you had an easy time getting in. Which is an unexpected but welcome bonus.
Let's explore.
Right, let's hope... Oh, they're still looking around for you, I think. Sorry, Lizelle. They're still looking around for Lizelle, I think.
What's next?
Right, can you safely jump down? Good. And down here, please.
Have to keep pushing. Worth talking to, perhaps.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Indolence breeds madness.
Right, how are we looking? Right, your time to shine, Gale. I'm slightly worried about what happens if someone literally walks into him while he's invisible. Still, we'll worry about that if it happens. Looks like we're alright.
My pleasure.
And up we go.
Action, not reaction.
So far, so good. Gale, my good man. Up the stairs, round the corner.
Onward.
And to the far end. I'll probably go to all these lengths and then find out that the NPC insists on getting into combat at any opportunity, any and every opportunity.
On it.
Okay.
Salutations.
Dash again. Nearly there.
Let's go.
Nearly back to where we should have been. Excellent. One, maybe two more turns and we'll be there.
Not a sound.
There we go. And Gale just needs to make his way round.
Diligence and care.
Right, with the benefit of the jump, we may be able to get him down the ladder this turn. Oh, not quite.
On my way.
Nearly. Oh, they must have gone invisible on the same turn or something. Huh. Right, quick save there. And now I think it's time.
All right.
Dax Fagnal Krefna Dadrof. My daughter, sweet Obi, but it all except me. Gond must have intervened, but what? You're right. If I cannot, the Steel Watch must be destroyed. In its death, take me to it. I will disable the Steel Watch and end the... Gond, light the path and grant us your wisdom.
Good. Very good. Right, Gale.
Nearest library.
Rate your invisibility, please. Right, this should allow you 2 targets. Wait, turn a creature invisible. Casting this at high level doesn't grant any additional benefits. Well then, I guess we have to cast it on him. Can I have him go in on his own? Is that a thing? Well, we can try it.
Seek and you shall find me.
Quietly now.
I am wondering if Astarion should come with him. Astarion might be forced to come with him. It might be because they're tied together like so. The characters are connected, that when one character goes through the door, the other one's dragged through as well. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Right, Astarion, you don't have many turns of invisibility left, do you? You're going to need to drink an invisibility potion. Good. That was odd. I'll just have you hide here, Gale. Or maybe up here. Cool cargo elevator. Oh, that's how we do that. Interesting. Right, you just wait here, Gale. Right, you've taken your turn, haven't you? Excuse me? You don't have See Invisible. You shouldn't have been able to attack us. Yeah, I'm calling nonsense on that. Yeah, the game messed up. That shouldn't have been possible. Oh, what a pain. I wonder what caused that to happen, though. Was it because he was stealthing, and did the game trigger a stealth roll anyway, even though it shouldn't? Or was it some sort of weird interaction with the two invisibilities? Because he had one invisibility effect, which was due to end that turn. But then we renewed invisibility with a potion, but the invisibility was coming from two different sources. It's possible that that's where the problem lies, that if you try and top up invisibility from an individual source and the game handles it correctly, like drinking a potion to renew an older potion, but if, say, you're getting one from Supreme Sneak and another from a potion, maybe that doesn't work properly? I don't know. Because it wasn't only that the Steel Watcher saw Astarion, it ran straight for Astarion, despite Astarion clearly being invisible. So it knew where he was. Alright. We'll do this slightly differently then. Can you cancel your invisibility, Astarion? Is that a thing you can do? Maybe not. Exit turn-based mode. We'll just wait for your invisibility to tick down. And then we'll renew it before we go through.
Alright.
Fadax Fagnal Krefna Datrof. But it all except me. You're right. If I cannot, the Steel Watch must be destroyed. And in its depth, take me to it. I will disable the Steel Watch and Gond.
Okay. Good. Let's have them both head over here. Ready. Now we'll have Gale come down.
My magic. Right away.
Right. This is probably the point to quick save. So, turn-based mode. And now I want you to cast greater invisibility on
Certainly.
Gondian Xanatubin. I should write that down. Xanatubin. Good. Hold up. If I click the same on invisibility, it doesn't say upcasting has no additional benefit. Where does it say that? There. Affect an additional entity. Sorry, affect an additional target per level. So it does say that. Okay, so we can be pretty certain that upcasting greater invisibility doesn't do what we would like it to do. Right, can you drink an invisibility potion, please? Right, time to go. It's a shame I can't have Gale just leave the, shame I can't just have Gale leave the encounter entirely at this point, since he's just going to be upstairs, but never mind. Hello, Toxic. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Actually, there's no point having Astarion run that far if Tubar, was that his name? Tubin. If Tubin can't get anywhere near that far. Wonderful news. My stream's going alright, thank you for asking. Making my way through the Steel Watcher Foundry. I found the control center and been in there, but unfortunately although I was told there was an alarm system, I didn't realise they had the collars on the Gondians that meant that they were all killed, except for one, when I set the alarm off, so less than ideal, but this entire playthrough's been less than ideal. It always feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. I'm playing on PC.
One step at a time.
How many turns left do we have? 8 turns. So we're alright for now. It's going to take us some time to make it round there, though, at this individual's movement rate. Don't think there's anything we can really do about that, though. I know if we had him jump, we could get a tiny bit of additional movement out of him each turn. It wouldn't be much, though. Thing is, because Gale's concentrating on great invisibility on him, he can also concentrate on haste, so we couldn't have hastened him that way. I don't think, even if I wanted to spend a speed potion on him, that would have only lasted 3 turns, and as we've learned from experience, we can't have companions like this drink potions. I suppose we could have chucked it at him.
Don't linger.
This was a gift from a friend of mine. I think at launch it was £60. But as I say, this was a gift from a friend of mine, so I received it for free. Right, let's hope none of them walk into us, because I still don't know what would happen if in that event. No, looks like we're good. Ooh, that was close. Whew, goodness me. Nearly there. I hope his invisibility holds long enough for him to actually get to the console. It would be a great pity if it didn't. They should be alright, but only just. I think. Wait a minute, I'm an absolute moron. I discovered before that they'll just teleport. If the two characters are linked like this, and one of them goes to the next area, the other one teleports there. Why didn't I just send Astarion ahead? He could have got there in 1 or 2 turns. That would have been the thing to do. Oh well, we've done it now. Or at least we've gotten to the next bit.
Shall we?
Which is my favourite character? Do you know, I never really thought about that. I'm not sure I really have a favourite. I suppose Shadowheart, she's sweet. Oh, thank you. According to OBS, 60 FPS.
Well, hello.
I don't know what the game's outputting. Should be around 60, but might dip now and then.
Quick step.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes. Triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be.
What is it? What's wrong?
I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Oh, no.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant.
So would Astarion on his own.
When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
I don't think Astarion can do this on his own. Oh, you're just gone. Okay, you're gone. Oh, that's even broken Gale's concentration. So, because that NPC's despawned... Oh wait, that's annoying. It knocked us out of turn-based mode again, so we lost most of the remaining rounds of invisibility on Astarion as well. What was I thinking? Because it just despawned that NPC, the great invisibility I put on them's gone as well. I'm from England. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, I think you said before. Part-time.
Rossiter awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
Same as before. Oh, this is so frustrating. I really hate the fact that the game just doesn't let you take stealth options. Like it like gets 99% of the way there. It makes you feel like a stealth option should be possible by giving you all these spells and abilities to do stealth. But if then you actually try and stealth for a mission like this, you end up, same with the House of Hope, you just end up getting shooting yourself in the foot. Because now Asterian's on his own, cut off from the rest of the group. Oh, that's a Titan, is it? He's on his own, cut off from the rest of the group. The rest of the group don't even have a way in here without going through loads of enemies that he's stealthed past. This is just ridiculous. Alright, if that's the way the game's gonna be, then I suppose I'm gonna have to try and stealth everyone down there. At least I now know that the greater invisibility was a complete waste, so I don't have to bother with that. Never mind. I don't like going back and retconning like this either, but what can you do? By the way, I have a community. Yes, I know about your community. We've discussed this before. Thank you for the offer, but I'm not interested right now. Right, okay, if that's the way everything is going to be, we have to try and get Lizelle and Shadowheart in as well. How are we going to do that?
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart, do you have any abilities that let you go invisible? Not that I can see. You do have Dimension Door that could help us get in initially. And you probably have Passed Without a Trace that would help us with stealth rolls. But that will only get you so far.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
No, that's alright, no worries. Oh, in combat, are we? That's annoying. Hold on, let me reload again. Because, I mean, obviously I could just flee from the combat and then we could come back, but it would probably be quicker to reload. How are we going to get those two in there? There's not many people round the front, is there? In principle, they could, if we chose our moment right, they could probably jump into the courtyard and then stealth. We'd still have the problem that they would be visible. So in principle, if they went right in, if they were right in front of someone's line of sight, they would probably be seen. We do have Pass Without a Trace. That will at least help with that. Yeah. I think it just comes down to the patterns of the patrols of the different NPCs. If we happen to try and break in at the right moment, then there may be a clear path to take. I intend to upload some proper banners and what have you in the future. I just don't have that stuff ready yet. But thank you for the suggestion. Right, wait for them to turn around. Or is that good enough? That's not good enough. We need them to be more out of sight than that. Hopefully they can't see us around the corner like this. I'm not interested in commissioning anything, thank you.
Without delay.
Oh, they're just turning right back around, aren't they? That's no good. This might be the best chance we have. Wait. Or not? Now there's even more of them out there. And we've been spotted. Again, I don't usually save scum like this, but under these circumstances, it's not a matter of whether we could get away unharmed. We definitely could, it's just it would take much longer than it would to reload, I think. I suppose there is technically another way we could try it. Because Shadowheart is Dimension Door, we could try teleporting in around the side, like on the far left side as you look at the building. That would have a number of advantages. But the problem is we didn't scout out there. Which I see as presenting two problems. One, we don't know how many enemies there are over there. There might be none, there might be a lot. We don't know. And two, I don't even remember if we checked to see whether the door was unlocked or not. There's a real danger we'd get to the door and it'd be locked, and of course... actually, to be fair, Astarion might be able to reach the door from there. Around here is what I was thinking. Yeah, but we have no idea what's there, that's the problem. Oh, yeah, these don't look like doors we'd easily be able to get through. I suspect they are locked. Alright, if that's the case... then we're probably not using the side entrance. What do we do then? Just wait until there's not as many guards out here? That might be the only thing we can do.
Onward. The absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have to.
Eager for battle.
You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Marek
Honey,
never
you go with the girls.
Uh, there we go.
We can't go without you.
It's the only solution.
If you two can sneak up without getting caught, that would be great.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Right, what about pass without a trace?
The mission has
How are
to
we
come
looking on that front? You do have it, don't you, Shadowheart? Pretty sure you get it from your trickery domain. I've just forgotten where it is. Huh. You don't have minor illusion, do you? I don't think you do. Ah, there it is. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence until long rest. Gives you an all nearby companions. Oh, that's a shame, so the rest of the party isn't here. That's probably what we need, though. Let's go for it.
Unseen. Perfect. Keeping low.
Right, those two are going to be stealthing fairly effectively. Guess we need to wait for a moment when all their backs are turned or something. I swear their movement is somewhat randomized though. There doesn't seem to be much rhyme or reason to it.
Light steps.
Oh, it's going to take 2 jumps, isn't it?
My faith protects me.
Good. You do stay stealthed when you jump, which was my impression. Why am I being blind? Where's jump? There it is. No, that's hide. That's... Sorry. Clicked the wrong thing. That was silly and avoidable. Is there a better way to do this? I just don't see how there could be. The only other thing that would work is invisibility, and we just lack enough potions to do that. And I think we checked earlier that we can't craft any more invisibility potions. Yeah, we did. Okay, Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
You may as well cast the Pass Without a Trace here. Oh, it's concentration, is it? I didn't realise Pass Without a Trace was concentration. I mean, it doesn't make much difference to us right now, but I genuinely didn't know that.
No time like the present.
Alright, I think it's back to the drawing board. Clearly this plan isn't going to work. I could probably get Lae'zel in there. Oh wait, we needed... No, that's not true. I was going to say we needed the invisibility potion that we have for Astarion. But that's not true, because we've got Gale there, and we now know that we don't need greater invisibility. So, as I suggested before, we can have him cast invisibility on multiple targets. I suppose that could lead to the possibility that we send everyone in except for Shadowheart. That would be a bit of a shame. But if we would go at this point, obviously, if we were going to leave someone behind, we'd leave Shadowheart behind before we'd leave Lae'zel behind, because Lae'zel's one of our main damage dealers. Would leave us low on healing. Alright, well I think it's clear at this point that I'm going to end up having to take another long rest before we go up against Gortash, which was exactly what I was trying to avoid this whole time by taking this stealthy approach. Oh, aside from the stealthy approach making more in-game sense, because why would we want to slaughter a bunch of people when we could just achieve the same thing stealthily? It also made strategic sense in that it should have vastly limited the amount that the amount of resources we expended. That would have been a useful opportunity to take advantage of. Too late now.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You better catch up to us.
Maybe we do try the side entrance. I can't think of another way.
To dally.
That's interesting. The Steel Watchers saw her, but because we're outside the grounds, it didn't attack us. We'll just wait for the Steel Watcher to make his way round, I guess. Alright. So, first things first, Pass Without a Trace. Now we'll have them both stealth. I can't help but notice you're not stealthing Shadowheart, so be it.
Wonder what's cold in it. I've fished these waters my whole life.
Now I'll have you stealth Shadowheart. And I guess I'll have to try and teleport you two in next turn. Actually, Lae'zel might be able to teleport herself in, thinking about it. She can. I don't like that. Right, can Shadowheart get herself in here? She could use Misty Step. That would probably cancel her stealthing.
On I go then.
Not a lot we can do about that, though. It didn't, amazingly. I really thought it would. That's once for a short rest for you, isn't it? It is. Wonderful. I don't like the fact that they're both heading in the same direction, though. I think we're about to get caught. Technically, you haven't used your main action. Oh, did I not prepare Dimension Door? Ah, that may be... No. No, it is prepared. Always prepared. Alright. Where would I send you to? I could send you to over here. Target is out of sight. It shouldn't be. Yeah. Again. Oh, I don't like save scumming. I don't like it. But I'm only in this position because the game doesn't let you properly stealth missions. So I'm being forced to retroactively change what the party's plan was because what I wanted to do is impossible. Even though it wasn't clear that it would be impossible from the onset. Nor would it be impossible if it was real life. Or at least if this fantasy world were real. It's the limitations of the game itself that's the problem. Hold up. Before I forget, Gale, how high a level of invisibility would you need to cast to get all 5 people? So, 1 person, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had a feeling you have to give up your 1 6th level slot to do this. Probably worth it. And then we'd still have trouble getting back out. Oh no, we couldn't teleport back out. If only I had known initially that we couldn't stealth this mission, I'd have done this very differently. In fact, I'm almost tempted to load a save from near the beginning of tonight and just do it the combat way. I'm just gonna do that. I'm in untenable position specifically because the game only lets you half stealth missions. It gives you the impression that you can stealth a whole mission until you get right towards the end, and then suddenly you're forced into some boss combat, which if you had been stealthing, you would be completely unprepared for. And then because the party is split up, it's much harder for the rest of the party to then take a combat approach. But fine. We're going back in time, we're retconning it, the party weren't going to stealth in, they were going to attack all along.
Flacketh's will be done.
Right, let's make sure everyone's suitably buffed. Do we have any more of those elixirs of the Colossus? Can we make one? Alchemy, ingredients, elixirs. No, we can't. Why can't we? Oh, we can. Wonderful. Lozelle, if you wouldn't mind.
Indolence breeds madness.
Someone there? Let's be quick.
Oh, poor Shadowheart. Are there any other buffs we want to do? Arguably Gale could haste somebody. He probably should, I'm just wondering when.
Simple.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
My skills are needed.
Wait, what? No, that should have been a Astarion. Oh, but that still costs you your main
Let's
action.
turn someone inside out.
Oh well.
Not the best timing.
Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, that means he's gonna have to try and get through the door down at the bottom again as well, isn't he? So be it. Right, there we go. Oh, you don't have a main action, of course, so there's not a lot you can do here.
Time for a cull.
Alright.
The witching hour.
Oh, should have had his symbiotic entity up, although to be fair, if he had, he'd have lost it already. Old monster maybe? Do we want to use a 5th level slot for that now? Probably. And you failed.
I'm ready.
You don't have a main action either, and I don't know why.
I will ascend.
They're still held. Wonderful.
Let's have some fun.
Now, can you make a sneak attack against them? No. Oh, he's still restrained. Very annoying. This one's for a short rest, isn't it? So be it. Right, you don't technically have advantage on the attack, so we will use a stunning strike. That's what we like to see. Good. Goodness me. We can probably destroy them before they implode. Or explode.
I speak,
Right, we need quite a bit of damage here. Lightning damage, you say. We can probably arrange that. Actually, maybe we can't. I'd forgotten about that weakness. And you don't have Witch Bolt prepared, do you? What scrolls do we have? Anything that can do lightning? We probably have a chain lightning scroll, but that's rather... that'd be overkill, rather. Right, after this I'll have to remember to put Witch Bolt back. No. Alright. Guess it's up to Shadowheart. So not psychic, not poison, not fire. It's the old problem that Shadowheart's attacks don't really do much. Well, we might as well get her starting focusing on Spirit Guardians, I suppose. Is that what we want to do? Or inflict wounds. It doesn't have any immunity to necrotic, does it? Oh. Out of range. Or we could just guiding bolt. 3rd level guiding bolt, I think. There we go. And now all Gale has to do is 10 points of damage. You don't have any force resistance, do you? No. So I think a round of Eldritch Blasts is what we want to do. Okay, that's good to know. It does go off.
A welcome rest.
Even if you kill it. Okay. Noted.
Quickly then.
Don't touch
Oh, before I forget. Gale.
Lost in thought.
What are we getting rid of? Thunder Wave temporarily for Witch Bolt.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom, and there's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
You're a child at heart, Gale, admiring wind-up toys and clockwork trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world changes for the better.
Tread lightly.
Action, not reaction.
My enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
Goodness.
Need to stay focused.
Got to move.
Time to kill.
Oh, I forgot to put up... I'll do it now. Right, now your symbiotic entity is definitely up. There we go. That's fine, and we'll have you back away a bit so you're not the most obvious target.
Battle of wits.
I take it poison spray's quite close range. Yeah, that must be why it does more damage than the other ones.
Eat this.
If it's just a normal ranged attack, I don't mind. Very good. What does that actually do? The creature can channel Bane's wrath. It is the Black Hand's will. Right, well you're concentrating on it, so once you're taken care of, that's probably no longer a problem. There we go. Lost concentration. Excellent.
My faith will protect me.
Right.
Let's have some calm.
Oh my goodness. Whoa, the camera just swerved downwards and I nearly hit a party member.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Blimey, that must be the effect when you take someone out with necrotic damage. Welcome back, Jenny. Everything's fine. Congratulations, son. Gasper, just a quick note to tell you we are so proud of you for finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you were right to hit yourself to a star. Paris is especially pleased at how you're carrying on the Throke's name. In fact, he's taking me out to the elf song right now to celebrate. Say hello to the sweet Tamia Holtz for me. Mama. Well, there you go.
An efficient path. What lies within?
Sad, but apparently we don't have much choice but to take the aggressive approach. So, quick save there and keep going.
Your desire?
Haste on Lizelle, please.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. You have a wait.
So we've seen all
Tell
this
me
earlier.
He's not, and you're. I will allow.
Dread brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
So my choices are deception. Forgive the interruption, Dread Sister. I've arrived for duty. Or intimidation. I wish to bathe in the blood of those worthless Baneites. You can help, Gordians, or you can die. Or intimidation. Gordians, fight back. Do not let these people torment you. I don't really want any of the Gondians. I think I said Gordians. I don't think I want any of the Gondians fighting. Persuasion, I'm here to help Gondians. Together we can free you all. I'll touch these people and I'll kill you.
An interloper? You shouldn't be here. Heads will roll for allowing you to pass. Gondians, cut out the interloper's eyes.
Overseer, please. We're engineers, not killers.
What happens to the disobedient, slave?
I will do it, Overseer. Forgive me.
Oh, okay. Second retcon then. I wasn't to know that that would be the result, and I wasn't given a chance to try and persuade them afterwards, and we've played this game long enough to know that even if I took out the leader, it's very unlikely the game would be clever enough to have the Gondians reassess their loyalties. So apparently it's worth having Astarion try and persuade them. That explains why I have to persuade them to fight with me rather than hoping they'll just stay out of it. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have skipped past all that dialogue thinking about it. Because when I upload this video, I probably will include a timestamp for when I did the big retcon. And if someone was watching from there for the first time, as in they skipped a lot of the failed stealthing and so on, of course they wouldn't know what's up.
Just stay awake.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Right, where were we?
Just stay awake.
Right, if you could haste Lazel, sorry. And we'll have the Starion rush forward.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform.
Interesting.
She's a follower of Bane.
I wonder if it's a very easy check. Astarion's not very good with intimidation, so perhaps we'll go with persuasion. I'm here to help, Gondians. Together we can free you all. Yeah, that should do. I always have inspiration if needed.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Right, the question is, how many of them can we save? Ooh! Quite possibly all of them. Yeah, there's only 3 of them here. How much health does each of them have? A fair amount, to be fair. This one's first, so I suppose they take priority, probably? Yeah, the Gondians don't have so much health. Yeah, the whole party gets to go before this, before Iron Consul Malak the Cruel. Pile on the damage, I suppose. Very nice. Very good, Astarion. Have you just back away a bit?
Let's end this.
Might be time for a higher level spell, like a decent inflict wounds maybe? Not enough movement. What if I had you teleport in? Once per short rest, we might take a short rest after this. Might, not definitely will. What could we be going for? Level 4? Yeah, level 4. Yeah, make her succeed. Less damage than I expected, I have to admit. Oh well. Oh, they know Misty Step, interesting. Okay, I wish they'd focused on the enemies that were already weak, but still. Oh, I did that wrong. I should have flurry of blows, and then saved a stunning strike for the Black Gauntlet here, Tamir Holtz.
Gone with the weave.
Well, we may as well try holding these two. Wow, that was a good roll. Yeah, looks like we'll save them all. There's not a lot they can do about it. Good job, Gale. Well, that looked buggy. Yeah, pile on damage on this one. Tamir Holtz, the leader. That's a pity. That's more like it.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, what do we do here? Keep the damage coming, I suppose. That's a shame. I take it back, maybe this won't go so well. Stunning strike this one. Good. That's probably resolved the situation.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Okay. This device will make something explode if the holder drops it. I could have Lizelle try and activate it. She probably isn't very good though.
The lance board is set.
Gale, can you go there? I'll need you to Misty Step over. I have more confidence your Arcana will come in useful here. Oh, it's just a simple intelligence check. Good, and you didn't critically fail. Wonderful news.
I think it's safe.
Time to strike.
Looks like you lost your extra attack. Hazel, that's a shame. Ow.
On my way.
Goodness.
So much blood. Oh, and the smell. Blood. We need to get rid of these bodies right now.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Bastards.
Read. Caution. Prinsky's motivator is the supreme Bainite means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful solely to deterrent and not as a weapon. When triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed, taking with it our leverage over the Gondian artificers. Threaten convincingly, but never go to full detonation unless the entire foundry falls to our enemies. Details. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians. They know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians. They'll be too terrified to grab a dropped motivator. They are weak and cowardly, the natural prey of the worshippers of Bane.
I'm dead! I'm so dead!
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Get rid of these bodies right now.
Perhaps incinerate them.
God help me. There's so much blood.
What if I get caught? I'm not thinking like that.
So much blood. Oh, and the smell.
I'm gonna be sick.
One problem
Right,
at a time.
Gondian lower.
Deal with the bodies. Blessed be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead.
Relax, I can't hurt you anymore.
No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us.
I'm gonna be sick.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Bastards.
I need to dispose of them.
Did we get the key for this? It's fine if we didn't. Yeah, we did.
Nangufgrish of the Lord. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
I've come to free you. Already dealt with some of the Bainites. Yeah, I think he would say that, even though the real reason is to take down the Steel Watch. I mean, I think at this point they probably would free them. I mean, that's only going to, apart from being the moral thing to do, which Astarion may or may not be concerned with, it's also good strategy, because it clearly Gortash needs them. So this would be, from Astarion's point of view, the more persuasive way of bringing them on side, and isn't entirely untrue. There again, Astarion wouldn't care about deceiving if necessary.
Blackheath, why? Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Can you remove the collars?
You underestimate the enemy. The overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up in unison. They can't stop you all.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron.
There's always a way. Will you fight back if I free your families?
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obilia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you.
Right. So this is where the game's... So instead of giving me the choice whether to stealth the mission or not... Hold on. Okay, yes. I thought the game was stuck. Instead of giving me the choice whether to stealth or not, apparently the only way to get the optimal result is to use violence, and then the game explicitly tells you, okay, this next bit you must do stealth, or there will be negative consequences.
The air is ripe with magic.
We'll use greater invisibility. I know it's a little metagamey, but we know roughly where we need to go because we did it before, and I can't exactly unlearn that knowledge. So we'll just send Asterion down with greater invisibility on.
A little discourse.
How delicious.
And fly. Oh, what does that say? I didn't notice the plaque there before.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
Okie doke. Submersible maintenance, was that the one? I think it was. Over we go. Actually, it may have been overkill to use flight and greater invisibility here. Update. Mechanical parts of the submersible. Sorry, I can't seem to speak all of a sudden. Update. Mechanical parts of the submersible that had passed their Gondian function warranty date were removed on 3's day and replaced with new pieces. Used pieces were brought from the dock warehouse back to the shop so points of wear can be noted and preventative measures can be taken to avoid fault or failure. Right. Search the warehouse by the docks. Okay. Do we know where that is? Oh, over there. Alright. I don't actually know how we get there, but still. We can worry about that in good time.
What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
How about this?
Oh, before I forget. Don't know if we'll ever need to go in there, but I may as well have the door open and the area revealed. There's a steel watcher around here, but we may as well deal with them. Interesting we don't have the key for that door. Wonderful work, Astarion. Let's deal with that steel watcher. Oh. Annoying. Only Gale was injured. Which obviously isn't ideal, but not the end of the world either. It would have been more annoying if he'd managed to do area damage to a large number of the party, because we'd had to have done substantially more healing. Saved versus stunning twice. Goodness.
Got to focus.
Oof. Survived a full round of attacks. Do you have hold creature? Hold monster? No, you don't.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's try it again. Excellent.
Let's finish this.
That's done a lot of good for the party.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's get ourselves a sneak attack in.
Play.
Yep. That was effective. Oh, that broke... Ah. I see why that broke Hold Monster. Alright, time to go. I hope the others get a turn. Nope.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Poor Gale. So that's worth knowing. If we trigger their self-destruct just before their turn, or if we trigger it just after their turn, they'll still self-destruct on their next turn.
Assume nothing.
Right, let's keep going. We opened that gate, didn't we? Yeah. We'll have Astarion open the other, in case we need another exit.
I might.
Did that tree just shift?
Subtle steps.
I think either I missaw or it was a slight visual bug.
Let's crack it open.
Wonderful. Let's keep going. Over here, eh?
Some of these crates are heavier than I think.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to get over there, in theory. Yes, I see how. Have we been interrupted?
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Big Guido. Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Rogue Deception, I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment. That sounds like a very Asterian thing to say. Well done. Succeeded even without all your ridiculous bonuses.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. You got everything we ordered?
Oh yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
Sure, why not?
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Where are they? The things we just bought. Oh, here. We'll have someone else carry them.
Not reaction. Let's have a look.
Anything else here? I'm very dubious that that was actually worth the amount we paid, but still. How much money does the party have in total? Very, very little. Oh well.
Objective noted.
Watch your back.
Yeah, any problem with what we just did is the guild will obviously realise their shipment didn't arrive and may ask questions.
I see stripes.
Or you lose nothing by delivering it to me instead, right, citizen?
Hold up. Back off.
Something over there.
Over here?
Like a wraith.
I don't think we need that. Oh, it's too late now. It would be a risk to put it back.
You could keep it.
Let's go.
We should be able to keep going round this way.
Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting. Something over there.
Really?
A quick rummage.
Something in a pile of rotten fish? Constitution. God, do you have the constitution for this Astarian? No, you do not. Wait, why didn't you get guidance? You should have. Sure, roll once more. This seems a bit bugged, doesn't it? Oh well.
It's uncooperative.
What's in the reeking pouch? Key to buried treasure, map to buried treasure, a potion. Right, that's not our stuff. In fact, maybe it is even worth risking putting that key back. Because it really isn't ours.
For a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Sort by latest. And the key's gone. Unless someone else picked it up.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No, they couldn't have, because Astarion was the one that stealthed, wasn't he? There it is. What was the other thing we picked up? It was probably some beer that's no longer there, or other alcoholic beverage. Right, let's keep going. I think the reason why I couldn't select the bear's endurance the second time around was because hold up, got to case this place. I think it was because we were re-rolling using inspiration, and you're not allowed to change your enchantments that time. You just do the exact same roll you did before again. But I don't know why selecting the guidance didn't seem to work, or did it work? Because I swear we rolled a 10 and ended up with a 14 with a +2. I don't know. Something clearly went wrong. Whole party there? Yeah. Hopefully you can get down there safely without taking damage. Good. Rest of the party? Good, good. Quick save there. Right, we need to find a way in. Or choose a way in, I should say. I think up top. I think if either of those entrances was going to be unguarded, it'd be the top one. There we go. Wonderful. Right, let's give the whole party stealth. And very carefully have a peek in here. Snarl? Snap? What are these? Oh, they're considered monstrosities. Not quite what I meant, though. I'm thinking more, what sort of creatures are they? Are they, wargs or something of that ilk? Oh, what does save the, Gondians say? We found a warehouse occupied by wargs. They must be guarding something. I don't think we can speak to them. No, these are just enemies. Alright, well let's get the first attack off then. Oh, I should have made that a sneak attack. Well, that was interesting.
With every breath, a purpose.
That was unexpected.
This over with.
Right, Gail's the only one who's not yet involved. Might be time for a fireball, to be honest. Not quite got the range I would like. Ah, that'll do. Good. Poor wargs.
Victory awaits.
Make sure she's up front, tank any damage. Sacred Flame the Warg. Very nice. So, 3 of the 5 are already down. Oh wow, that was quite the jump. Only got 1 attack and they missed. That's unfortunate for them. Not a lot Gale can do from here, so he won't.
Swift.
Right, it's up to you two. Oh. For some reason Lozelle started with an extra attack, I'm not quite sure why. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it worth using a stunning strike? It might be. Yeah, and I won't bother to have her flurry of blows since we shouldn't need it. Excellent.
Ready.
Unfortunately, hold on. I'm missing a trick there. You may as well use the Halo of Spores. I mean, you never do, but I can't see the good reason why you wouldn't here. Oh, and you get your other damage on top of it. I didn't realise that. That is really overpowered. So we're what, rolling a D10 and a D4 necrotic damage on top of that. The vampire spawn has disadvantage on all saving throws while in a place of traumatic memories. Yeah, it would appear so.
What's the plan?
In which case he must have rolled really low. I'd like to have this enemy taken care of this turn. Let's see, average damage is going to be high enough. Could roll low, of course. But what's the alternative? Inflict wounds? Yeah. Just a level 1 inflict wounds, I think. Good. They're stunned, so they don't get a turn. But Gale does. Sorted. That went really quite well. What do we use Warg Fangs for? Elixirs of Bloodlust, wonderful.
Let's have a look. Proceeding.
Right. I'm wondering if there's a trapdoor beneath all this stuff, except if there is, I don't think there's a way we could move it all. This could lead somewhere? Maybe there's a lever and then this is a trapdoor that goes down? Hello, dead goblin. Why is there a dead goblin here? Do they have instructions on them? Did they lose control? I'll take it for loot, for selling later.
What's that?
Thank you. We'll have a good look at that in a second. What's this? An Archduke's Leadership Protection. An Archduke's Leadership Protection. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection, the physical defence of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. I thought building infrastructure was the most important policy according to him. Or is every policy the most important policy according to him? Flim's cargo basement. I don't like the look of that water. May as well lockpick the crate. Never know what we might find. Oh, 30. Goodness me. Underwater facility plans. Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of pressurized underwater research of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbour atop the sunken stone structure of Seravok's Iron Throne headquarters. Oh, is that what they meant by the Iron Throne's destroyed? Because the Iron Throne was the throne that Seravok had that was thrown into the ocean after his defeat. That's why I was so confused when we got that message last time that the Iron Throne has been destroyed. Detention block. Presumably this is where they're keeping all the families? Maybe not? Huh. Rats? Do I hear rats? Rats we could speak to? A greasy, smelly climb down. Huh. Okay. Machine parts storage. Subaquatic dock. Red Hammer the Divisor. Oh, in the alternate reality that we explored earlier tonight, we found out that Red Hammer was the pilot of the submarine, didn't we? Infernal Iron, don't mind if I do. Not quite sure what we're supposed to do with that, since we never found the smith that smiths that stuff for us again. But still.
Let's see here.
Worth having a quick look in each of these cells. Surveillance. An Archduke's Leadership Surveillance, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and his people from within. No policy can be more important. Oh, there's a whole upper area that we couldn't quite see due to how this game handles elevation. Okie dokie. Oh, and more cells. Those will require investigation. Oh, another locked metal trunk. Have you noticed how each of these metal trunks we've encountered in this area have a different design to crates we've seen in other parts of the game? I wonder if it's because they're supposed to go on a submersible. Aquatic labour. Prinsky, the prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Darkbreaker Antiope, a renegade Umberly mage who specialises in charming and controlling Saragin. And just that easily, your underwater labour problems are solved, Lord Gortash. So there was a connection between the Steel Watch Foundry and the Umberly. Or the worshippers of Umberly. Is that the name of the god? Pretty sure it was. Umberly, Queen of the Sea, question mark. Yes. Right, let's carry on. So Prinsky is, as we had been suspecting, a real person who we may end up meeting. Wait, what was her name? The one that they sent? Darkbreaker Antiope. Right. Interesting that we're able to open it from down there. Oh dear, a skeleton. A negotiation. Antiope. Received your note of demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Saragin Wrangler. While I appreciate candor in my direct report, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking. So that must be them. Does make you wonder what they did for subsequent underwater labour though. Maybe they didn't need it. Maybe their underwater facility had already reached the point where they were able to finish the rest of the construction without the help of a creature native to the waters. Native to living under the sea. Let's poke our heads down here just to see where we turn up.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Huh. Wait, what? Darrow Vin. Why would I attack them? Well, I'm not going to attack them, but it's nice to know that this is here. Huh, I wonder how I got to that bit. Interesting. Maybe that is worth investigating.
Move unseen.
Carefully. Which way we headed? This is going to take a while. I think we want to go that way.
I'm no expert on water, but that looks lethal.
This way. Carefully.
That's curious.
Okay. Where was it? It was over here somewhere. Loose stone. There. Scroll of Wall of Stone. That can go to Gale. And painted key. No idea what it opens, but I mean, since there's a presence here, and we have no reason to believe they aren't associated with the individuals that took the Gondians, I may as well take that for now. No, I think that we want to go this way. I think this area probably curves round. Another loose stone. Okay, I'll take it. Hold up, let me look at this. Gloomy Descent, okay. I'm trying to get round there. Save the Gondians. Undercity. So that's probably save the Gondians. A rat.
What's that?
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll take it. There's a sigil there, up ahead. Let's put speak with animals up, if I can find it. And have a word with this cranium rat. Not quite sure why it's called a cranium rat.
We watch, we wait.
Okay. Something strange going on with its head.
Watch the shadows.
Voices penitent.
Just like old times.
So and so. Right, back. We're not going this way yet.
On my way.
I just wanted that ticked off so that we could teleport back here if we needed to.
Something over there.
Over where? Over there. Alright.
I'll just help myself.
An incomplete journal. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alis. Baraki. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash. If I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears, and wipe your faces, Saren. Interesting. Maybe we do want to head through here then.
On tippy toes.
I just want to avoid fighting any of those ochres or jellers. Would probably be heading this way. Yes.
A little chicanery.
There's a grease ball. Okay. Now's our chance. Don't be slow. This is a bit weird, but okay. How do I dash? Dash, dash, dash. Getting action, dash. Up here. I need you to follow, Lazel. It's the other two I'm most worried about. I'm not sure how they're going to cover this distance. I'll just have to hope that's enough.
Don't know how to swim.
Oh, I pray Gale doesn't get caught.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Good, it's heading in the same direction as it was. I think we're good. Right, where are we? Ladder to save the Gordians. A grease method. Okay. Alright, I mean... that's a thing, apparently.
Let's have some fun.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the
So,
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
My pleasure.
I need to concentrate. Best step softly.
Hello, you.
Still in shadow. Within reach.
alright, let's find out where this actually takes us. Huh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to end up here. Oh, just takes us for a manhole. Alright, exit turn-based mode. And let's go to the Undercity ruins. And we'll make our way back. Because that means we skipped the dealing with the grease methods and what have you. Wait, wasn't Baraki one of the people that note was written to? But now they're a voiceless penitent. Little concerning.
Now,
Good thing that hiding was successful. I don't know what sort of interaction that would have triggered if it hadn't been.
Quick.
Still, I'd say we've successfully ruled this area out as having anything to do with
Radio or not.
saving the Gondians. It almost looked like there might be a sewer entrance to wherever they were imprisoned, but nope.
Quietly.
How do we get back up there then? This way? Yes.
A very penetrable pocket.
What are you doing, Lizelle? Oh, goodness me. Come on, Gale. Let's have Gale break off.
Let's get this over with.
And see if we can't get him up there.
Most excellent.
Great start.
Not this again. Of course.
Right. Add him back to the group.
Ready for anything.
Let's go.
Gently.
Are they asleep or something? Oh, they're unconscious. That explains it. That probably does mean asleep in this context. Right, let's make our way back up and we'll have a word with, what was his name? Red Driver or something? Red Hammer? Something like that.
Yes, let's.
Quick save here. Red Hammer the Deviser. Dwergar, by the looks of it. Is he? No, he's not. He's a gold dwarf.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
So my choices are that submersible, why is it here, what is this place, or rogue deception, boss sent me to check up on the situation down here, or intimidation, I have questions, you have answers. Let's go with boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. Oh, we don't get advantage for it being a rogue check like we often do. We're fine. Thanks to Asterion, thanks to the low DC and Asterion's amazing bonuses.
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Well, we need to get there. Wonder what would happen if I just hopped on in there. Let's find out.
Don't get your grubby paws all over Cap. What do you want?
Take me to the Iron Throne now. Oh dear. Definitely going to need advantage for this one. No. Inspiration. Roll again. I've got a feeling we're not going to do it. Hey! Astarion the Star came through again. No wonder they call him Astarion.
All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Wonderful. Quick save there. I guess the only thing to do would maybe have a quick look around the area. I'm not sure we're going to find anything that's all that useful.
Yes, please.
Schematics for subsurface vessel. A schematic drawing of a metallic passenger submersible spans the many folding pages within this book. The bottom right of each page is watermarked with a representation of the Gondian House of Wonders. I'll have that. Redhammer's journal. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cat from those Gondian plans, making Redhammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. This is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Bay Knights as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete the Clockwork Escape kayak pronto-like. I think we'll pick that up as well, since we may want to raise the subject of this kayak in future with him. Hope he doesn't mind us taking some of the food. Are you sure we want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Yes, I absolutely do. No question. Wonder how large this area is going to be. Probably quite large, or else why would they bother having a completely separate loaded zone? Oh boy, if it is quite large, how long are we going to be here? Ooh. Wow. Reminds me of a...
Aren't you the intrepid
Triumph.
little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. And I thought we were friends.
Cut the rubbish, Gortas. I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here.
Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Well, how else am I going to rescue them? This is a difficult choice because he does effectively have all the cards. If I turn back, there's no chance I'll rescue them. We have to try.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Right, this is probably going to be quite the time challenge then. Save the Gondians. We entered the Iron Throne, the underwater prison. We don't have much time before the entire thing blows. We need to save as many people as possible. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that wouldn't even be possible.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
Oh, goodness.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Wasn't expecting to hear from him again. Uh-oh. She must live. Alright. Guess we're gonna dash to get there.
Outmaneuver them.
Sahugin, okay. Oh, there it is. Wonderful.
Delicious.
Get me out of here! The lever!
If I had any more actions, I would. Oh, I can. This may not be the best place to find yourself in, though.
I am fury. I am death.
Stunning strike.
Taking possession.
Excuse me?
Make way.
That's not at all what I intended. Oh, good thing it didn't actually cost us anything. Oh, wonderful. We should have this under control then. I won't use our last remaining...
And run.
What's it called?
Can't give up. Heading there.
Our last remaining... I won't use one of our 2 remaining key points just to... Okay, we can't get there in time.
A fool's
must these mortals be?
Let me try again. I won't use that one of our last 2 remaining key points just to finish that Sahagin off when we could just wait. Right, I need somewhere in front of Obelia Tubin to make sure she doesn't, or to reduce the likelihood that she gets targeted. Wait, escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. 5 turns. Okay, that changes things quite a lot. Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. Okay, that really does change things. I didn't realise that's quite the situation we were dealing with. Okay. I somewhat regret my choices. What have we got? Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. Retrieve Omelum. Sorry, Omelum. More Gondian hostages, more Gondian hostages. Alright. Good, you're trying to leave. I wonder if telekinesis would be a good idea here. More bubbling.
Unleash me.
Was it bubbling emergence? Yeah. Based on Lizelle. Now, if you can't get there in time.
What should I do? Better give it a try.
Oh, there's another one of those creatures.
I'm too weak.
Right, you just stand guard there. We'll deal with them in a moment. Right, Lazel, you have absolutely insane movement right now. Where are you headed? You should probably head to this group. That's going to be to the west, which is this way. Yeah, they're in here. Okay.
My path be true.
Two more of them in here, so be it. I might send Astarion in the exact opposite direction, thinking about it.
This feels good.
Have him go this way.
Don't linger.
They're slightly out of normal range. Okay. We can work with that. They're a champion, are they? Goodness. If I back away slightly, I might be outside of their normal range.
Can't give up. Not now.
Shadowheart. Actually, Shadowheart, you could just create a Guardian of Faith to ruin their day. There, if they want to attack, they can, but they've got to go through your Guardian of Faith to do
it. Swords meet sorcery.
Gale, what are you going to do? Omelum is presumably down here? Is there a person strapped there? There is. Yes. So what's going on down here? Gondian hostage, Gondian hostage. Presumably as soon as he goes down there though, those things are going to emerge. Yeah, he's not in a very good position to... He needs to just stay here for now, I think. regrettably.
No! Run! I can make it.
We are running very low on time. Okay, that happens anyway. This is taking too long. There we go, that's more like it. He's still taking a whole nother turn though. I don't think we're gonna do it in time. Okay, that's really bad. Goodbye. Oh, no target, immobile, ensnared. Fine, I guess I'm taking care of whichever one's ensnaring me. Oh, can I not do that? Oh, I can teleport right up to them though. Let's do that. Right, now can I move? No. This is irritating. How long am I ensnared for? Just the rest of this turn. Okay, fine. Where's the lever? There. Can I ranged attack it? That doesn't seem to have worked. Hopefully I didn't break it. Right, we need to bust through this thing. That chance to hit's not worth the level of spell I was considering. Alright, just a normal spell then. It's not willing to charge, that's interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think Gale can do much here, because he's still concentrating. I think it would be a mistake for him to allow himself to lose concentration. Do they have any weaknesses? They're resistant to fire. They don't like lightning. Why can you not attack them from here? Alright, we'll leave you here for now. I'm not sure we're gonna do it this time.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Yeah, this isn't working. You're just gonna have to teleport past them, aren't you? I think fighting them is bait.
Well, this is a surprise.
That's the Duke.
How about this?
Right, they've all been rescued. Oh, is there no one in that one? Oh dear. They're going to be rescued. These two haven't been. A Mellum hasn't been.
Just so.
Prayer might be our only shot of making it in time.
Right, we need to go through that way to get a Mellum. Alright, so be it. Well, I suppose now we get to find out how far Lae'zel can go if she triple dashes. Sorry, a hasted Lae'zel can. Wait, is this game bugged? She should have had a lot more movement than that. Like, at least triple that movement?
What should I do?
Maybe, like, the game has a maximum amount of movement it can handle or something. That was very strange. Right, they're gone.
May the dice roll in my favor.
You need to save them.
My pleasure.
Good thing he's making his saving throws.
Free us at once! But by God, we might already be done for.
I'll have to get that individual on the way back. Where's a Mellum? He's supposed to be over here, I just don't see him. Maybe he hasn't spawned in yet?
Striking distance.
Blood scent frenzy. Oh, well, if concentration's broken, Lae'zel can't move. Oh, I've got control of the Duke. I don't see that that helps very much, but technically I do.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shite hole yet.
Right, Astarion. Yes. If you could take care of this individual, or at least tie them up. very nice. I don't like that.
We were so close to getting out.
Right, you're in the central area and you need to go. Right, a Melum. You must be over here.
Easy enough.
There you are. If I dash, I can get to you. Then you have no action. It came up for a second there, looked like it was going to give me control of the Guardian of Faith. Right, best of luck.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
What?
Shite! Keep running, we need to get out! Quick, we're nearly there. We can make it!
Collapsing! No more time!
Goodness. Game. Oh, okay. So we lost that. Wonder how we could have done that differently. Doesn't help that Gale can't risk losing concentration, because it seriously limits the amount of combat he can do. And the other problem is if we try and get into combat with the Sahagins, then we don't get to the levers in time and everyone dies. If we don't go into combat with them, then they stay alive and they kill the hostages on the way out. So I'm not quite sure what the solution there is going to be. Alright, I have an idea. I'm not convinced it'll work. I think we need to split the party 3 ways. I think Shadowheart and Gale need to go one way, and that needs to be whichever direction requires the least movement. And then The hasted Lae'zel is going to have to go...
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
She's going to have to go to get a melon first and then rescue the others on the way back.
Ha! Are you now?
And Astarion will have to go the other way.
Die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Okie doke. Quick save here, I suppose. Right, Gale.
Lost in thought.
I'll have you cast haste on Lae'zel now.
What a day.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security.
So that's why I got those notifications about the... When I tried to... When I set off the alarm
this structure
in the Steel Watch
speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Facility. In this, the Steel Watcher factory. That's why when I set the alarm off, I was told the Iron Throne had been destroyed, and that specifically, the Duke was dead, which seemed completely random. We'll probably rescue the individuals in this room last. Right, let's go for a Lae'zel triple dash, but I'm not going to make the mistake again of... Actually, she's got so much movement, she could probably save the ones in here as well. Let's do that. I'm not going to make the mistake of activating all the dashes at once. I'm not going to be able to get a melon this turn, but so be it. If I Shadow Art dash, sorry, Step of the Wind dash, I can still free this person. Why did I not get my movement? I don't understand this. It must be a bug of some sort. Alright, I'll have to get you on the way back then. I don't see another way around it. Right, Astarion. You've got a similarly difficult job ahead of you. Maybe you should cut your way through, actually. You've got 5 turns to get there and get back. Well, realistically... yeah, that's the problem. You don't have 5 turns. They're going to take at least, what, 3 turns to get back? Maybe 2 if they're lucky. That's the problem. So you don't have anything like the amount of time it seems like you should have. Yeah, I think you get more movement out of teleporting. Yeah, you do. Good. That's as far as you can get right now.
Talk to me.
And you two need to go the other way.
Onward.
Or maybe we leave Gale here. Maybe that's the play. You don't have a teleport, do you? Well, I guess you're dashing. Oh, I see, they put the daughter of, what was his name? Xanatubin, the one we made the deal with, right by the entrance, so that it would be very hard not to rescue her, and therefore not be able to continue. Oh, good thing Asterion dodged that ensnaring. Twice. What a hero. Right, I think, Gale, your job is just to take this one out. I thought you were supposed to be weak. No, you're not. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, you may as well go back up. It's up to them to come to you now. Good. Interesting choice. Right, I need you to free as many of them as you can. Where's the lever? Oh, there. Oh, could have gone through that way instead. Huh. Good to know.
Just be quick.
Right, now your job is just to fight. Couldn't quite get in range, that's a shame. You might be able to destroy the box that they're on top of, though. That was less effective than I'd hoped it would be, but still. Let's hope they don't manage to do too much damage to the 4 prisoners. I think we just have to live with that. As sad as it is to say. Oh, you need to move more quickly. Shame you don't have a teleport. You should probably bring up your, what's it called as well, your spirit guardians. Ensnared. Wonderful. Maybe I need Asterion to rush back instead and get to that side. I don't know, it's a long way for him to go. All I know is we have a big problem here. How many are there down there? Not many right now. Why did Lae'zel not get a turn? Oh, because the Witch Bolt is concentration. So she was lethargic this turn. That was so stupid of me. I'm gonna have to reload. I don't like save scumming, but O'Mellum's got so far to travel. I just don't think he's gonna be able to do it otherwise. I think O'Mellum's going to need, unless he's got some special powers he can bring into play, I feel like O'Mellum's going to take at least 3 turns to get back there. We can at least 3 turns. It could well be more than that.
Yes?
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these... Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Right, let's go. I could have you teleport, couldn't I? That would be a good way of getting you to move a long distance with a bonus action without worrying about the bugs that seem to relate to dashing. Yeah, that's quite a lot of movement you got out of that. Now we have you dash.
Consider me intrigued.
By the gods, an ally!
And you can free this individual.
Freedom, finally.
You didn't get quite as far overall,
No time to waste.
but you got more accomplished. Maybe have Astarion do the other side first. And Shadowheart just stays in the centre to be a distraction. Or Lae'zel could do it on the other side, because she could in theory break through that door. That might be the pro play here. Oh, do you get to... Oh, that's dash, not jump. I was going to say, you don't have any bonus actions. No, I think this makes a lot more sense.
Well, this is a surprise.
He's going to lose his symbiotic entity, but so be it. Right, with this plan then, Shadowheart's main job is to keep as many of these Sahakins busy as she can. And possibly free the hostages that are in this room. That wouldn't be a bad idea, would it?
Let me recite their demise.
Gale, your job is to stay out of trouble. You're keeping haste up. Ouch. Well, as long as he's not ensnared, that's the important thing. Oh, that's the point, because he could get ensnared. Maybe I shouldn't have used his... Yep, I shouldn't have used his teleport when I did.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Good, they actually stand a chance of doing it. You'll have to rescue the Duke next turn, I guess. I don't think Scratch is going to be able to help, is he? Can Scratch activate levers? Well, let's find out. What a place to bring poor Scratch.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Right, let's do some damage. Or maybe an inflict wounds would be in order here. Yeah, I think so. Goodbye. Overall, this is going much better than last time.
I thought I was done for.
Oh, here we go. Alright, should be Lazel's turn next. And in theory, she should be able to get a melon.
Taking position.
Wow. Just her movement. Wait, not Misty Step. Oh, can you Misty Step whenever you want? No, once per long rest, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, it was the Shadow Arts teleport, Shadow Step we did before, that was it. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one. Where is Dash? Right.
My skill is required.
Welcome back, a melon. No time to chit-chat, we need to go. Right, hopefully she can teleport over to that door as well. Oh no, she can't. She must be in too light of an area. Oh, she was standing right underneath the light, so I can understand that. No, still can't? Oh well. We'll try the other one then. Step through and dash. But last time I did it, it didn't give me any movement back, even though it's supposed to. Yep. Don't know why that is. Gale, nothing for you to do really. Oh no, she's blocking the ladder.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Mind Blast. Sleep. Dissonant Whispers. Blur. Mind Flare Domination. That could be good. Teleport to Submersible. Teleport yourself and up to one ally back to the Submersible. That's amazing. I'm going to have you dash and get as far around here as you can. Good enough. Right, so they're spawning in that room, but the people that would have been here are long gone. Right. Scratch. Okay, not your turn. Alright. I wouldn't normally do this, but I think I will take the time to just take this enemy out. Probably using a bonus action. Did we miss? Wait, what? There we go. Right, I don't have to worry about them again. Let's get the Duke out. Wait, scratch. Can you activate levers? You can. Can I dismiss you after you have? You cannot. But you can help people. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Well, off you go. I don't want you getting hurt. Right, dash. Alright, they were all dead in here, weren't they? His only remaining job is to head back. Let's have you dash. Head over here.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
All turning around. I might have a quick save here. Right, I'm not falling for your rubbish. Our job right now is to get through there. Greater toughness. Oh, we're not going to be able to. Not unless we can lockpick it. Or unless you have the key on you. No, they need to be... If they've got any chance of escaping, they need to go... They need to get out this turn.
On the move.
Minor hindrance.
I don't think you can do it. With astral knowledge, in theory, you could. You'd have to roll well, though. 18 or above. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I'll have to buy more thieves' tools after this. That's not it. No. Slightly silly that the game lets us make as many attempts as we want in one turn if we have the thieves' tools. Nope. Oh my goodness. You'd have thought statistically would have had it by now. No? I mean, there's a 3 in 20 chance. Goodness me. Oh my goodness. I don't believe it. What was the chance of that? I'm pretty sure we made 10 attempts. So we had a 17 out of 20 chance to fail, to the power 10. So there was only a 1 in 20 chance we fail all those attempts. Sorry, 1 A 1 in 5 chance we fail all that. 20%. Oh, it did take more of my, I'm sorry, I know this is safe scumming, but we just won't do it otherwise. We have to get through that door. It's not possible to do. I suppose I could have just left them behind, had Lae'zel turn around, go the other way, and then just leave those ones to die. Perhaps I should have done that. I had been... It would take us past a lot of enemies, though. Maybe I should have tried it. Oh well, it's too late now.
Worth the effort.
Oh, we actually made 11 attempts, I think. So we had a higher probability than I stated. Sometimes you do have to wonder, don't you? If these random number generators really are fair. I don't think it saved the seed. I don't think we're just seeing the exact same set of roles playing out again. Yeah, because we didn't get a 1 before, did we? There we go. Yeah, but if I have you use your special dash, you won't get any movement, will you? Oh, you did this time. Wonderful. Okay. I don't think she can get into a position where she can see either of the enemies, unfortunately. So I guess I'll just have her head round this way. Gale, same position as before, you just need to stay safe. Good. Unfortunately, he's not really fast moving enough. Even using his jump and his dash, he's not going to get into position in time. Oh. Oh, you don't like to see that, do you? Right, that's Shadowheart's problem. Oh, is that one run back? Yeah. Okay, your job is just to get out of here then. Which you might struggle with, to be honest. But you have his superiority die. He's a warrior then. I notice he doesn't have any abilities that let him use it though. Security dice are spent to empower Battlemaster maneuvers, improving proficiency in combat.
This is it. Go, go, go!
I wonder if they'll make it in time.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Honestly, we're not doing too badly overall, are we? I'm worried about those ones, right next to the enemies. Well, that was mean. I guess they're not going to make it. Not a lot we can do about that, unfortunately.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Doing the best I can.
Make it hurt.
Oh, darn.
Let's go.
Why? They're not going to make it though. They will, even if they survive the attacks. Now that they've been ensnared, they're not going to be able to make it back to the submersible in time. Honestly, this is the one that worries me the most right this moment. Can I delete him? Probably. I can at least give him a very bad day. Do I have a single target spell that's worse than that? I forgot about spiritual weapon. Let's use spiritual weapon. I could have a great axe, a great sword, a halberd, a maul, a spear, a trident. A trident seems to be ironic, doesn't it? We can use that to help block the way. I don't think it will actually stop them getting through, but it may distract them. And yeah, now a high level inflict wounds. Actually, no, why? Why waste our time? He just needs to be distracted. And now we'll make sure Shadowheart starts heading back towards the submersible. We've done what we can. Now it's time for the team to get out of there, and however many survive are the ones that survive. Oh dear. I'd hoped we distracted them.
Damn it! Yeah.
I want to look over there. The game's not letting me.
Let's spill some.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, we did what we could. Yeah, the ones that are ensnared just don't have enough movement. Even if I killed their attackers right now, they just wouldn't get back.
Make way.
Well, Lazel's easily going to have enough movement to get out of here next turn, isn't she? We'll have a help out here. Can she not get over there? Huh. Maybe she can't. Maybe there's too much glowy stuff over there. I want her over there to try and do a... I guess I have to risk the... Oh no, that won't work. I was going to say, I want to get her over there to attempt a stunning strike, but she only has one key point left. Guess she can't. Oh well, we'll have to just do 2 ranged attacks instead.
Creator, destroyer.
Just wait there, Gale. Actually... No, that's not even going to work. I was going to say, he could potentially teleport out of there with one of them. Maybe he can. He could... I've just had an idea. Right, that should distract them. Good, it blocked the way. You may struggle to get there in time, my friend. You're gonna have to take an attack of opportunity. Not much I can do about that, my friend. At least you took the attack of opportunity and they didn't have to.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
We're nearly there. We can make it.
Yeah, quite a few of them definitely aren't going to make it. Oh, why?
Ulfrin's dead, Phoenix!
Well, we did everything we could. Astarion. Yeah, I think we just have to go. I don't think it's worth risking leaving anyone behind. Oh, we could have gone back down afterwards. Well, now we know. Interesting. It would hide around the corner like that. Shadowheart, you need to go. Charm. Charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Why not? Saved against Tadpole Charm. Goodness. Oh good, we went for Lae'zel. That's fine, you're not going to take out Lae'zel. And that means one more of the gnomes should be able to get out of here. What is Lae'zel going to do actually? Just leave, I think. She could stunning strike on the way out. That would avoid attacks of opportunity. She may as well. Wonderful. It is tempting, isn't it? Do you know what? We've caused so much trouble. Yeah, Lae'zel easily got out of there. With her ridiculous hasted monk movement. What about the remaining people though? They should be given the rest of the turn. I think this is poorly implemented. I'm not sure they get the rest of the turn, do they? We'll have to reload if they don't, because I don't think the Duke got on. That's quite the flaw if that doesn't work. The flaw in the game design. I mean, I know I usually say I won't reload, I'll just live with the consequences, but the point is, if I'm right, the Duke would have had time to get on there, but due to a flaw in the game's design, he wasn't able to. Which, I don't think counts as a negative consequence that we should have to bear. Maybe I should have had Astarion drink one of our speed potions, so he could have got about a bit more quickly. That's true, I'll have to abandon the save I had that was partway through as well, because that would have been after the Duke was freed, but when he didn't have enough time to get back. Let's see if the Duke did make it back like he should have done.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. The same cannot be said for most of Gortash's hostages.
We made it!
Alright, we're good to go.
We made
Say
it!
goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, this game. It's just been one frustration after another tonight. It's good to know I can leave Gale on up top though. Yeah, so I'll have to check and see if we have any speed potions, or if we don't, whether we can craft any. Or maybe both. Flying potions, that's what would do the trick.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Okay. I'm gonna reload. Maybe I should have entered turn-based mode there. Probably. Oh, that was the wrong save. I'm sorry. Okay, so the two operations are... Astarion needs to drink a potion of flying, and Lizelle needs to have Gale cast haste on her. And then, once those two things have been done, Astarion just goes below. Alright, let's try this again.
For the wicked, I see.
Careful, I bite.
Wonderful.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
How do you end up down
You
here
must
anyway?
act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Thank you. How long does guidance last, actually? Oh, it's been a long time since I've casted guidance manually. 10 turns. We'll give that to Lizelle as well. Good. Let's get going.
On the move.
Now I had you shadow step, didn't I, as far as you could go before? Yes, I thought I did. Maybe I had you go a bit further before I had you shadow step. Like here. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I'd have had you dash once. Get up to here. Then helped them. Then round the corner. Wonderful. That went well. Astarion. Now you have a job, don't you? I wish it was easier to deal with multiple levels of elevation in this game. Let me have you dash.
Please, the lever.
Dash as far as you possibly can. Hold on, I'm missing a trick here. Good, 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 good. Past you go. Up to here even.
Duke Ravengard? Well, this is surprise.
Round here.
Thank you.
And I'll have Astarion get right in the way, so that he can't move away from Astarion without taking an attack of opportunity. Or hasn't this gone better? I might leave Gale up here actually. I know I said I could put him on the submersible. I just don't want to risk it does something unexpected.
Heading there.
Alright, you've already used your main action, which is a shame. Can you get over there? No. We'll just leave you here then for now. Yeah. And hope you don't lose concentration on guidance. Wait, use Blood Frenzy on Lizelle. Huh. I wonder what it does to Lizelle then. I assumed you did that on yourself previously. That's what I thought. Not very nice. He's still alive though. Right, the Duke needs to just run for it as fast as he can. Oh, let's pray the champion here isn't his demise. Annoying.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Good. Very nice. Not as nice. Blood Scent Frenzy.
Bloody hell, this is it. Go, go, go!
Right, what's Astarion gonna do here? Probably his he's got time to spare. Probably the most useful thing he could do is tie up this individual. Don't like to see that. Actually, he can heal, can't he? That'll give them a better chance at survival. Right, Lae'zel. Your turn.
My path be true.
Good. We'll have you do a dash. Over here. Go and melon up. What is in there? We may as well check since it's pretty much on the way. Scroll of Wall of Ice, that can go to Gale, and we'll take the gold. Now, let's leave. I might use Misty Step here. Get her as far as I can. Nothing for you to do, Gale. Oh, I wish you wouldn't. Right. Are you weak against anything? What does this do? Effect energy is advantage on melee attacks against any target that doesn't have all its hit points, provided it's not a construct, an ooze, a plant, or an elemental. So it is using the effect on itself, not on Shadowheart, okay? Right. That was effective. They're too far away to be healed by that, that's a shame. She probably has to stay here to take the attacks, because rather she take it than one of the hostages that's trying to get away, which is a shame. Yeah, I think that's just the way it is. Oh, we have to hope the Duke doesn't get killed. Yep, he's fine. For now. I say fine. He's not doing that well. He's in much better shape than he could be. Why? Why? Oh, you're blocking the way, are you? Very clever. And now you get another turn? Excuse me? Oh, they're running away.
Come on! I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Indeed. Do your best to get round there. Alright, Astarion. They're dealt with.
On the way.
Right, now we need to lockpick this door. But this time we have guidance, which still won't make it easy, but it'll make it much easier. Goodness me, that was a poor roll. Oh my goodness. Our odds aren't even all that bad this time. It's like the game doesn't want us to get through that door. That should do it. Right, we're through.
My path be true.
Let's try the Step of the Wind dash. I hope it works this time. It has.
Let's get a shimmy on, folks. There's not much time.
Right, I need you out of the way. You're gonna get... No, I'm probably better off using Spirit Guardians here. Or not.
Got to move.
Oh, I missed out an opportunity there. Can I go back? I can. There we go, that's gonna help. Right. I want you out of here. You have a bonus action as well, so you could push. Presumably. Do you not have push? You do have... sorry, shove. Unarmed strike. Not enough movement? Oh my goodness. Alright. Then I guess it's only a shove. Well, that's unfortunate. Of course, I can't just let them be. And they were too far away to get Blade Ward. Oh, the poor Duke. Oh, because I had you dash, you can't dominate mind. Ah, that's why I wanted you here.
Get running, lads! We might be rid of this shite hole yet!
A chance! Quick! Let's get out of here.
Goodness me. Oh, good. Fine by me.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Do what I can. Right.
Step quick.
You definitely need to go. Oh my goodness. Right, you're gone. Hopefully I can get the stunning strike off. Good. So you won't be causing any problems for them, will you? Now do I run round and get the other one? No, because they're going after Ormelum. Right, they're gone. Probably time Lizelle head back then. Does what she can to help out back here. In the centre.
In my best interest.
Hey! Get me out of here! The lever!
Oh, you weren't freed yet. Ah, okay. We'll get to that in just a second.
For the ages.
Can't afford to let up. Might as
I think I got distracted and forgot to do it. I don't know who's going to be able to get over there. It may have to be the Duke. Alright, what can I do to just get rid of this enemy? Nope.
I don't fancy their chances.
Could Gale even get there in time? What if he dashed? Probably. This is risky. This laser could lose haste.
No.
Well, at least we've given them a chance. Good work, Gale. And the Duke's aboard. Ah, that's a problem. No, she's one of the ones that has to survive as well. Why aren't you doing anything? She is literally one of the ones that has to survive. Right, you can teleport back to the submersible. No, you can't. You'll have to do that next turn. Good.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
What is their power thing? Oh, is it because Lazel's perceived as being in the way or something? What are you doing? I wonder if we went the other way, if we'd be able to stop the self-destruct. Well, we've lost because Obelia isn't going to be able to get on board before it's over.
My path be true.
So I'm just having a look around in here since we've not been here before. Oh, Walderman Prinsky, that must be the individual that came up with the device they were using. To control all of the gnomes that took the, what do they call it? The Prinsky, was it motivation sequence? Something like that.
Taking a look.
Missive Prinsky. Prinsky, wrecked yours of the 11th in re-infernal power source for the motivator. Your excuses do not justify delays to the project, as you will find at your next quarterly review. But to the business at hand, employ the diabolical practice in your sourcebook to summon the devil Caractactus. Enjoin him to provide you with formula agonists for incorporation into the motivator power supply, and be sure to provide him with the usual payment. That should do the trick, Lord Gortash. I won't write that down because it's possible we'll never read it. And whatever final attempt works here. I'm not seeing a way to turn the self-destruct off. There might be a way, I just don't see it. No. Alright, let's reload and give it one last go tonight. So what could we try to do differently? I suppose I could have Shadowheart drink one of the flying potions as well and go the other way perhaps? The problem is Lazelle's going to have to go through that way anyway. I'm not sure that would help all that much. Gale can't be risked. I suppose Gale could... He could... Okay, I've got an idea. This may be a terrible idea, but we'll see.
Lovely day, this.
Gale could try and hold the central area for a very short time. Is what I'm thinking.
Trust no one.
I'm ready.
In particular, he could open up the 2 hatches closest.
What a day.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness.
Closest to the
You must
start.
act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. Act with speed.
Right, which way am I going? This way. Interesting that I could only do it once per... Oh, because it's a bonus action. So if I had multiple bonus actions, I could do it more than once a turn. That makes sense. Where's Dash? There's Dash.
On the move.
To be fair, with this new plan, I could probably delay a turn before I go after a melon. That might give Lizelle time to, or an opportunity to disrupt anyone that would try and get in the way of those 2 escaping. Right, Astarion. I don't envy your task.
Gods. Wait. Please. The lever.
To be fair, you could pull that now, Astarion. It wouldn't slow you down that much.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Duke Ravengard? Well, this is a surprise.
Bloody hell, thank you. I hope Genshu and Baldur are alright.
Right, get in the way. And hope they pick on you as opposed to someone else. Right, Shadowheart, you're on a very similar boat to poor old Astarion, aren't you? Except you're not as fast moving as he is.
Get me out of here.
Right. Good luck, Shadowheart. Right, you're just out of here. That's a massive improvement. Right, you're going back to cause trouble. I don't like that. I really don't like that. You just need to run past, since you're an essential NPC. We just can't risk losing you. Now, if I had you dash, in theory, you should be able to get to the lever. Good thing it's visible from here.
Knight to King 5.
Technically, you... Oh, can you go back? If you do, this enemy might attack them, but we can't have them attacking you if you're keeping haste going. So I think that's unfortunately a necessary evil. Right, Shadowheart's ensnared. Not what we like to see. Oh, good. You're just out of here. Good. Very good. That's even better.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Good.
Go! Run! I can make it.
We actually stand a really good chance of getting most people out of here.
This is it. Go, go, go!
Right, save here. I feel like Laser waits and goes for a melon last. Because he can teleport them both back to the submersible, so there's no reason for her to rush. In fact, maybe she goes down there next, thinking about it. Yeah, I think that could even be a play, because she can then go back round here. As long as she gets to a melon before the end of turn of the one on the counter, the turn that would be 1, then we're good. Can you shadow step? You can. Wonderful. Let's just hope that they get out of here before enemies spawn behind them. They should do, in principle.
No time to waste.
I don't want that barrel going up, I really don't. Oh goodness. Oh, that was a very good round of attacks for Lazel. Right, Asterin, you need to be the hero and help that one escape, that individual. How are we going to help you do that? Probably the normal. Just for damage. Very nice. Good. Now if you can keep this one distracted, we're golden. Let's just hope that works. Right, Shadowheart, you can teleport, to be fair. If you could just delete one of these, that would probably be better. I'm not sure if you can. Not without rolling exceptionally well. what is the thing to summon a weapon? Spiritual weapon, bonus action. So if I had you teleport this turn, you couldn't also do that. Did you get planar ally or something like that? I feel like you did. I don't know if I bothered to set it up. I think you just don't have it memorized. Yeah. What about dominate person? That could be effective. Do they count as people? Why won't that work? You have line of sight. Oh, you can't move slightly to the side. Okay, that's unfortunate. Do we have any scrolls that will summon anything? No. I mean, it would be an elemental, wouldn't it? And we don't have that available. Ooh, I know what we could try. Oh, you can't teleport anyway. Okay, that won't work. Well, could dimension door, but then that would be your main action, not your bonus action. Everything I want to do, you can't really do. Oh, you have a direct line of sight to them, but not to them? I'm trying to work out why you can't go with my initial plan. What's their wisdom saves like? So-so? They could make it, certainly. Where was that dominate person again? Guardian of Faith is an option. Not a brilliant option though, to be honest. I feel like this room is what it all comes down to. These are the ones, the individuals least likely to escape, I feel like. Let's keep it simple. And then if you can guiding bolt them. Can you really not guiding bolt them from where they are? That was the floor. Okay, never mind. Well, hopefully Lazel can get in next turn and sort this out. We can only hope. That will only give them 3 turns to get back, but if that's all we can give them, that's all we can give them. Good. You're attacking Astarion. Not poor Malono. Don't think there's anything for Gale to do, is there? You aren't getting away from me. Why are you standing there? I swear that the the algorithm they have for controlling these characters, the NPCs in this game, just gets confused sometimes. Right, Lazel, it's up to you.
Taking position.
Oh, I forgot to guidance her. Well, Shadowheart is right here, fortunately. Did I just get cheated out of my movement again? I did. Okay. Actually, that's a point. I might be able to jump there. Which I shouldn't have been able to do if I have no bonus action, but...
Shimmy on, folks. There's not much time.
Can you get close enough to melee attack? No. You could on this one, though. That might be the best bet. What's going on there? Right. Best of luck, Astarion. Not the damage we were hoping for, but still. More like it. Right. You should finish them off, Shadowheart. Good. Where's the other one? There you are. Not a lot I can do, but I can give everyone Blade Ward. Right. Next turn, Laser will have to start heading over here. Annoying. They didn't have Blade Ward for some reason. Okay. Good, you're safe. If you don't leave this turn, then you're done for. Not to put too fine a point on it. Okay. Bit of a waste of a spiritual weapon, but still. So end your turn here. Good. They're getting away. I'm not sure they're going to manage it, but they stand a chance. Ah, that's a problem.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
I'll have to remember that possibly Gale can get down there in time and Arcane lock it.
Quick, let's get out of here.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Right, over here. Now we're sort of doing this bit in reverse.
What's the plan?
Right, you need to guidance Lizelle, because I don't think we remembered to do it before. No, we didn't. Actually, you could give her advantage instead.
Need to stay focused.
Let's do this right. First thing I need to check is lockpicking a dexterity skill like I think it is? It's sleight of hand, isn't it? Yes. So now, which one is it? Give her advantage on all. Checks of a certain type. It's enhance ability, isn't it? Enhance ability. Cat's Grace, is it?
Got to press on.
Enhance ability. Cat's Grace. I mean, okay, if you're forced to upcast it, then I guess you can cast it on yourself as well. Not that there's much point. Right, Laser, you need to lockpick this now.
Skills are needed.
Right. Best of luck. First time, goodness me. Who'd have thought we'd see the day?
Still holding fast.
Right, can you teleport? You can, wonderful. Just pray there's enough time left. Well, that's your turn, isn't it? Asterion, I think you need to go back now. You've done a grand job distracting him. But now it's time to go.
Let's try this.
Just casually runs past the person.
It's still closed, and still no obvious way to open it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry about that, Asterion. Just casually runs past the person who he rescued and gave a good head start to. Right, Shadowheart, you need to go back. I'm not sure you're going to make it there in time. Well, you're just going to have to, aren't you? Yeah. To be fair, if Shadowheart dies here, we can probably res her through Withers.
Bolson's dead, Phoenix!
Shite! Keep running, we need to get out!
Spiritual weapon is so slow. Makes you wonder what the point is. Right, arcane lock. I need you to arcane lock that door. Can't reach destination. You're probably gonna have to Misty Step then. That's a bonus action. Close the door.
Giving an inch. There must be some way to unlock it. Close.
Sorted. That was absolutely beautiful, Gale. Oh, this is close. I'm not sure if we're going to do it.
We can make it.
I little doubt Laser will get to Amelum this turn. What I don't know, oh, next turn technically, this turn now. What I don't know is if once she gets there, he'll get, I've forgotten whether he gets a turn when he's unrestrained. The problem is if he ends up higher on the initiative order, he won't get a turn.
On the move.
Ow. Good. Around here. Just a normal dash. Help him out. Right, we just have to hope then. Hope he'll be able to get them both out of there at the last moment. Shadowheart, you've got problems. Does a speed potion increase your movement? It should do. Oh, we don't have any. Can we make any? Because it's getting that desperate. We can. Craft. So the only one we've had for a long time, Shadowheart's going to have to consume immediately, but so be it. If that saves her life, then that's well worth it.
Victory is assured.
Where's his potion? Oh, there. Let me double check what it says. An extra +2 bonus to armor class, advance your dexterity saving throws and doubles your movement speed. Yes. No, 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 not Gale. Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
Drink. Shadowheart. Oh, and you're hastened, so you get... You can dash twice. Okay, you're probably fine now. Thanks to that. Yeah, you're not even going to have much trouble now. She should be able to fly up there, but there's no way that I know to tell the game, okay, let me look at the level above us. Right, second person safe.
The dance macabre.
Astarion. Time for you to leave. Where's Gale? There's Gale. Oh my goodness! This is gonna be so close! Unfortunately, I don't think the rest of the gnomes are gonna make it in time. We did the best we could for them.
He's dead. We're not.
Oh, the trident ended up here. Dismiss it, we don't need it. Not right now. Dismiss summon? No? Not a thing?
Swords eat sorcery.
There we go. Gale, where are you?
Creator. Destroyer.
You need to get out of here now. Good. They're going to be disappointed if they teleport away. Right, the last group of hostages, will you make it? I'm thinking they probably won't. They did, or at least two of them did. The far one won't. Oh my goodness, I think we may actually stand a chance of saving them all. Oh, they won't make it. Oh, they did.
We have little time.
Indeed. I think we will have succeeded in rescuing all but 1 or 2 of them that were slaughtered. Which is honestly much better than we could have hoped for. Anyway, time to go. Teleport to the submersible. Teleport yourself and up to 1 ally back to the submersible. Off you go! Oh, don't tell me it's bugged. I've got a bad feeling it's bugged. Oh, quick save here. I don't think the game understands. Although admittedly the submersible hasn't... Sorry, the Iron Throne hasn't collapsed yet. Which is what I was expecting. I think we've only gone and done it. Rescued almost every last one of them. Oh, blimey. Well, frustrating though it may have been, we managed it in the end. So, I suppose... Oh, we'll be stopping there tonight, but I suppose the thing to do next time will be... head back to the Steel Watcher facility and see what the situation is there. Hopefully it hasn't deteriorated in our absence.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately. I, nay, all of us owe you no less than our undying gratitude.
The Absolute's voice has gone silent. It must be a relief.
The Absolute. Its voice was clear as crystal. Beautiful as a nymph's smile. It showed me the darkest lies and convinced me of their truth. To be free is like knowing the sun's warmth on my face for the first time. My thoughts are my own now, and my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Huzzah.
We made it.
Oh my goodness.
We're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
I think there might only be one missing. Which is very sad, but at the same time, like I say, much better than we could have hoped for. Right, I think we'll stop there for tonight. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Friday from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. Must be getting close to when the clocks change, actually. Also on Saturday and the following Monday, there'll be more Baldur's Gate streams until we finish the game. Should any of that change, then I'll announce it on X, formerly known as Twitter, and on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.